I've forgotten about this song, actually. Yeah, there's a nice little like folk rock song there. Okay, back into Way of the Hunter we go. Yeah, I forgot about that one. It still has like another minute and a half to go, so it's a cool little tune I like. We have our little reindeer with a lantern in the background. I thought that was kind of a nice wallpaper. We'll click that off here and see how we're doing. There we go. We got a moose up in the main screen. I still got the flicker on the main menu. Kind of weird. Figure out some of the settings here. So last stream, we're getting a lot of feedback on different rifles and so on. Hello, John. Glad you can make it. And so far, I'm recommending the 270, the polymer tip, the bonded, trophy bonded tip, the default for that 270. That's a good cartridge to use here now that after all the changes. It's taken everything out of tier 5. The 270 is still overpowered in my mind. I gotta watch the range though, because everything's been sort of nerfed at range, so that's how they want to balance it, and right now I'm okay with that. I'm okay with making the game a little more difficult in the shooting. I'm okay with that. But last stream, there was a few people mentioning they're having an issue with the 7mm PRC. And I haven't used it yet. And it was challenging. It was one of the more challenging tier 6s before the nerf, so it's just going to be more difficult now. And it's got a little bit of a puzzle to it. So we're going to go back here. Let's take a look at it. We'll do some shots with it. I mean, we have the one long-range mission to do, so it'll be good for that. I don't think there's any restriction on that mission. No, it's just got to hit one from 250. It's gonna be too much for a roe deer and a lynx. Fallow deer okay at distance, but oh well, that's fine. See if we even set that up or not. Run upstairs here. Oh, I didn't look at the paintings. I think they're all the same. Yeah, there's the plane down. All right, so let's sort out what we're doing today. You know, the collars I'm not too worried about. The predator one I think is really important for this map. The other one's not so much. So I think I'll switch the shotgun out because we had a lot of fun with that one last time. Put our ammo away. Got to put the rifle away nice. Remember, you don't wanna put it away all messy. Well, I will still bring a shotgun, though. Let's see now. So that was a 12 gauge. Should we go with the 16 gauge variant here? The bonds are inclined. What other we got for 16 gauges? I forget. Is it only one 16 gauge? Huh. I thought there was another one. Alright, silly me then. Let's go with the old Bonzer and Klein. Used to be overpowered. Used to be. Let's go here. Ammo. Sword blade equipped, and let's just kind of fill up here. Let's grab 100 of these. Buckshot. Power shock. Bifederal. Slugger rifled slug by Remington. Feel like I should run out to the store and buy some right now. The marketing's working, I tell you. Hello, Ryan Juice. How are you? We're just getting rolling here. Getting it sorted out. I do this during the stream because I figured people like to kind of talk about the ammo and selections and things. So we got the pellets there. Unlimited, of course. Checking on some of the stats here. 212 pellets. Are you kidding me? I didn't realize there's so many pellets in there. I wonder how many the game actually renders. I think it renders all 212. Huh. Anyways, let's throw in some Power Shock by Federal. 1 3/16 ounce charge. Or weight, sorry. And the Slugger. You gotta like the name of that one. Slugger. They got a good name on that one. There's the shot charge. 4 5/5. 4/5. 1600 feet per second. It's got some jewels to it. Throw that in there. That'll be our secondary backup this time around. Oh, we're doing fine. Doing fine. Can't wait to get back into some Way of the Hunter. Continue the story. Apparently the story is really good. Hello, SOC. Right on time as usual. All right, let's disassemble a setup for the 270. I mean, this one did a good job. I still wanna run with a soft point on the 270 a bit more. It's kind of puzzling me a tad bit. Hitting any kind of bone seems to just slow that sucker right down. Pretty light though. I wonder if they directly took this weight number and made the bone have more of an impact because it's only 100 gram or 100 grain. Right, just a lighter bullet, the bone. I wonder if they got that in there. Because man, oh man, did the little ribcage ever just penalize that shot. Oop, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Gotta put the rifle away nicely. So the 7mm PRC, the Alpha, is coming out today. People having trouble with it. We're gonna throw that on there. Back to the store. We're gonna go shopping again. We need to test 6.5 and 7 a PRC at 600 yards. Well, if I get the chance. But I'm having trouble getting animals at that 250 mark. There's a lot of trees. A lot of trees in the way. So this one's a little different here. We have some Premier Long Range, Remington. We got the Federal. I clocked these two at about the same, didn't I? Hold on. Yeah, these two are about the same, I think. So I was trying to figure out which one does what better. Where's my little notes? This one. Oh yeah, I have the terminal ascent slightly better than the default. And for some reason, this one came out the best. The Lynx Firefly 5000. Oh, we can take a look at something real quick. 1 second. Toothless has been busy. He sent me a thing. Hold on. Let's take a look at a little chart. He's doing a work in progress thing. I'll see if I can find it. It's kind of interesting to see. Where is it? Oh, this is going to be real blurry. No, that might be too blurry. Oh, no. Alright, I'm going to throw this up on the screen. He sent me a screenshot of his work. I hope it's okay to use Toothless. I was talking to him earlier. He said it's fine as long as I tell that everybody it's a work in progress. I gotta save the file there and I'll throw it up here. Because he's got some numbers on the 7mm PRC. I hope this works. Bear with me. I mean, playing around with OBS right here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to read this. I can't really zoom in with OBS. Oh, that's gonna be hard for you guys to see, I think. Yeah, uh-oh. Anyways, it's a fancy chart. And I don't know how well that's gonna come through. That's my preparedness here. Yeah, I could barely even see it. I'd have to do some tweaking on it. But right at the top of it, I don't know if you can see it or not, there's I could switch to desktop mode. Maybe I'll switch to desktop mode. Hold on a second. Don't worry, I'm organized. We'll switch that off. And then if I do a little click here and a little click here, and I push this button and this button, bam, back to the desktop. And then I can make this bigger. There we go. We can just do it this way. We can just do it this way. How you guys in chat? I can't see the chat when I'm fiddling around with all this stuff. Midlife crisis here. Good evening, Bumble. I made progress in the ammo today. I stopped worrying about the jewels and paying attention to the FPS. A lot easier for me that way. It's more in real life. Okay, cool. Yep. Frames per second of the bullet. I got it. Nah, I know it's feet per second. Gotta watch the frames per second. Well, you know, in a video game, the speed of the bullet is judged by the frames per second. Measured anyways. Need Mr. Magoo glasses, yeah. Well, this should be better, right? Because I can zoom in with this. I think. If I scroll in like this and swing it around. There. This is Toothless's work. He's top scientist. He says work in progress. So don't take it too seriously. But I can't really imagine anyone measuring this stuff in the game. So this is all in-game numbers, right? He's taking shots and measuring them. So right at the top, there's a 7mm here. So he's got. Okay, I don't actually know the names. 1 second. So what do we have here? So we got the Firefly. Or am I looking at the wrong one? Am I looking at the wrong one? Or is this like is this the wrong 7mm? Ah, it's the wrong 7mm. Ah, we can't look at it. Right? Because this is a 7mm 8, right? Yeah, because these are all... Ah, I thought I had the 7mm PRC numbers. Well, anyways, here's the chart of some of his work. Oh, here's this 270 we're looking at. So maybe we can look at that real quickly. Basically, this is the length of the cavity, and the darker it gets towards red is where more of the damage happens. So this is just like distance. So you can see the 270 hollow point. That TSX that we kind of have issue with, it peaks really early. That's why the cavity doesn't like get through. So he's doing some measurements, some fancy stuff. You can see how long the cavity goes. Like if you don't hit anything that gets in the way, and then it sort of... you can just sort of see where it peaks far along. So you can get some sort of numbers. He shows the energy at about 140 meters he has here. So it's a nice little chart he's working on. I imagine he'll implement it into his manual soon. So it's kind of cool. A place to sort of look at, you know, to kind of get an idea. But we're going to be flying blind because I don't think I have any numbers. I got tricked. I thought this was the 7mm on the thing. That was my eyeballs. Okay, I gotta click back on stuff here. There we go. Yeah, this is pretty cool. You're doing an excellent job. Just did the PRC. All right. Well, we'll just see what happens. The 708 is a great gun now for whitetail mules. It was okay with the other ammo, but now it's really good in my opinion. Nice. Okay. Yeah. So we'll just throw in all the ammo. And we'll just see what happens. We'll grab a bunch. But yeah, normally I have some sort of idea what I'm going into, but that was going to be my idea. what I'm getting into. So I really don't know what we're getting into here. Let's just see how it works. So yeah, all I have is my brief info, where this one's supposed to be the best, then this one, then this one. So let's put the Lynx Firefly in the third slot. So I kind of keep it straight. Because we got 2 polymer tips. Right? Yeah, this is the unlimited one. The Remington one. And then we're going to go slot 2 for the Federal one. Terminal Ascent. I gotta get the names down here. Premier Long Range. Terminal Ascent. And then Lynx Firefly 5000. I think this one's going to be a special cartridge that we get to know and love, I think. So if we throw that in here, what do we got for numbers and stuff? Yeah, see, muzzle energy is lower on this one, but I had it performing better. The weights are pretty near the same. I wonder why it performs better. This one's got more energy. Weird. Because they had to mix them up there. I'm certain I got the numbers for this one. Not the numbers, but this. Yeah. I hate how they mixed them up in the store. Because it's confusing my brain with what I wrote down. Yeah, I'm certain this one was that. Was the better one. And then, yeah, this one's better. So that's kind of weird. Oh, well. I'm going to have to wait for Toothless to update his thing so I can take a look. Because, in theory, number 2 is supposed to be slightly stronger. Even though it's lighter. So I'm gonna say from what we learned from the 270, this one probably busts through the bones a little better. Maybe this one's just carrying the energy farther. Is that what's going on? Just because it's a bit lighter? Maybe that's what's going on. Yeah, I think maybe that's all it is. This one's carrying because it's a little lighter. And then the Fireflies. Fireflies just hitting harder at the closer range. So what's the joules on these guys? Yeah, and it's kind of middle. This is these are weird cartridges. I don't know what to make of them. Like the numbers there, they're all really close together. So I don't know. Well, that's my analysis of that. I certainly don't know any special thing about this one right now. The 270 I've got fairly figured out. Fairly, except for that soft, or the jacket is soft point. 270 is a sweet option now. Yeah, the 270 is fantastic. That trophy binded, or bonded. Was it binded? Bonded tip? The polymer tip one, really good. The other two, not so great, but the soft point in the 270 is really good for like tier 4 and stuff. The smaller animals, really good to keep the hunting rating there. Oh, there's Toothless. Didn't see you there. Oh, he just did the PRC this evening. I send the PRC tonight. Just shoot like a bigger 6.5. The LF 5000. No energy, sir. Yeah, no, I know. Good old real life. We have to decode this universe in here. The PRC hollow point, the LF is strongest and penetrates longer, but doesn't have as sharp of a peak. Interesting. Yeah, so I mean, my findings were like, yeah, it looks like the LF there hits harder than the other two, which is just kind of strange because the other two are polymer tip. Marginal differences in the ammo and most others. Yeah. Some have some significant changes, so I'm just trying to find that all down. So I guess I should just carry on missions. I need to get a long-range shot off. Now, we're kind of overpowered for this. So fallow deer and roe deer. Like, this is a really wooded area down here, right? Is there any opening down here? I don't know, like, where's a good spot to see some of these guys in the open. I guess I could just explore. I don't know where, well, the fallow deer will be in the lowlands, and same with the roe deer. So let's head over here and just explore this way. Because it looks like, there's some hills and stuff that maybe we can get some height on. Get a longer shot off. It's 1 in the afternoon. It's an okay time to go. Let's jump over. 223 and 243 are worth a look too now. Yeah, they got some heavy nerfs, those ones, compared to what they used to be. But it doesn't tell the whole story, of course. 243 got hit hard over distance, like 300 meters. It just, man, the energy just got nailed on that one. Take Grandpa rifle for a roe and fallow. I already got my gear. I got my shotgun. And I got the PRC. We're gonna go overkill on them. I can almost bet you will fail to get full penetration on fallow, even though that round should make full pass through. Oh, I like the bets. I like this. We're gonna fail to get full penetration on a fallow with the PRC. That's mean a lot of people are complaining about it, so I'm ready to see. I like the challenges. I've worked the 270 and 6.5. Says James, hello, Mr. Bevan. Is working as should. It has the best advantage at range, so the only round that would kill Jim's back over 500 yards. Very nice. Well, the 6.5 should really struggle. Unless they did some real magic to it. 270 though. Yeah, and 270 I can see that polymer tip just flying. At least with the default ammo. Okay, well we'll start with the default ammo. What's weird with penetration with the new update is the new 16 gauge slug at close range. Oh, I don't know, my 16 gauge slug just wrecked them. But yeah. I got the 16 gauge now. The slugs are kind of awkward. But still fun, but I don't know. Let's head down here, just see what this thing is. Oh, the wind's going that way, but oh well. We'll listen for some for some sound. We got the default in. And what's the default? The ascent? Terminal ascent? Is that the default one? I'm trying to learn the names of everything. No, it's a premier long range. We got the Remington in here. Premier long range. For the long range mission. I'm gonna get them mixed up. The slugs either work or they don't? Yeah. I saw some weird hits with the pigs. So I don't know what to make of the slugs yet. I just like bringing the little semi-auto morning silence with the 20 gauge slugs. It's like a machine gun. All right. Here we are. Oh, I didn't have my glowy hunter sense on, so I'm probably missing all the juicy need zones. We got a nice little trail. Let's see what's down here. Yeah, the 20 gauge is fine. As soon as in early access, and then all of a sudden, like I was looking at the slugs, I'm like, you know what? For the first time, we have a semi-auto in the game that can hit hard. Or at least sort of hard. So I'm like, oh, this morning silence is gonna be, it's gonna be a fun shotgun. There's the other one, right? The 12 gauge semi, the urine yellow one. It's just lacking one shot, but it would be okay too. I just can't stand the color. We got a Lynx, but I'm not gonna be able to get him out past 250 meters though. He's over this hill. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear a call or anything come from him. Hey, I got a question. Are you guys seeing the bird balls in your game? I know it's kind of funny. But I'm still in the beta, but they were supposed to patch the beta up to be the normal version. So I'm wondering if it's just the beta version where the birds are all flying in a ball still. And I don't actually have everything. I'm probably the wind's is gonna get this guy. Oh goodness. Chat's just a flying. I have not started the shotguns or bow yet. Probably get to the shotguns by the end of the week. Oh yeah, I started the shotguns just because I know I'm gonna bring one in the secondary all the time. So I'm just kind of working my way through them. You know, they're just cool now, so. Oh, what was that? A moose, 330 meters out. They also didn't add in patch notes. You can use the starter scope on the Fieldmaster shot. What? Hold the phone. We can use a scope on the shotgun? This is... No one even thought to look. That's actually awesome. I'm going to... We're going to be going there really soon here. The Remington one is cool too. I just double lunged a whitetail with a 338 and I ran 200 yards. Well, you're only hitting it with a 338, you know, it's gonna... Oh, here we are. Oh, he's behind a rock. So I don't really have anything to switch to for caliber here, except for the shotgun. Because I'm gonna wham this guy way too hard. See if we can get eyeballs on him. Get our hunter sense. 2-star mature. Well, you know what we gotta do. I'm okay with the predator call in the game, because these predators can be a pain. So we're gonna bring this. We're gonna see what the 16 gauge buckshot has to say with them. There we go. No bird balls? Okay, so I'm thinking the beta version didn't get the full update. I've been misinformed. So yeah, I'm still in the beta thingy. I haven't switched over. But it was supposed to be the same. So, whatever. My save gets to carry over, so it's all good. Without hitting bone, without hitting bone, only the terminal scent was the only PRC ammo that didn't run the full length of the lung for me. Okay. No BB in my game. Okay, so yeah, okay, so I'm missing something then. That's fine. I'll get it sorted out next week or whatever. Yeah, scope on a shotty. Starter scope on the shotgun? Yeah. So we're going to be checking that as soon as I figure this out. I stumbled upon it yesterday. The 2/3 ounce slug is usable on moose up to 150 yards. Right on. Any shotgun or the Sabot ones only? Sabot only. Okay, okay, good. So they kind of... Okay, so it gives you a reason for the Sabot. Oh, I was hoping we could throw it on something else. But I was commenting about that. We need a slug scope. I played in the dev branch. No bird balls for me so far. Oh, on the dev branch. Okay. All right. Yeah. So it's just the beta. I'm kind of disappointed that I can't put the slug scope on more. But we'll take a quick look at that because that's interesting. He's coming in here. He's just real pokey. But oh, the wind's also... I wonder how much the wind's buggering them up. Yeah, so they got... This kind of reminds me of the mobile game right now. They got their mobile game they announced. And I'm looking through, like, the detail through the binoculars at this guy. And I'm like, yeah, that kind of looks like a mobile game, actually. Through the binoculars, the animals lose the detail. Oh, he just relieved himself. They certainly don't come trotting in, eh? Wow, that's that'll take them a long time to come. Well, what is the logic here? Having a lynx come in this slowly to like a injured bunny. He should be far more interested in this. Not just casually trotting, you know, like moseying on in. That's too slow, guys. Like, he should come in quicker and then slow down and kind of hunt, right? Start hunting. But this is him just being a robot. Yeah, I'm not immersed at the moment. I do not believe this lynx is on the hunt. Immersion failed. Now, here's the thing. He's kind of going right through the wind, which is surprising me. Figured the wind... oh, here we go. It looks like the buckshot worked on him. Looks like it did. Look at the dust kick up. Oh, maybe it didn't. I don't see the blood drops. How far are you gonna run? He's just a-going. He's still going. Oh, now I can shoot him at 250 meters and get the quest done. All things work out in the end. Okay, buckshot failed. Did it or no? Oh no, he's got lots of blood. Oh no, he doesn't. Never mind. Alright, well, this will maybe complete the mission? I don't know. Don't know if that counts or not. Still don't have to worry about the wind. Almost 300 meters. I don't think it matters where I hit this guy. I think it missed. Or no, it hit. What? There's also a thing where the shots are also going slightly left. Not all the guns are lined up with the dot. So there's that too. They have some issues. They have some issues. So that was a bad shot, because it would have dropped down on his leg, I think. But I was thinking about, like, where the actual bullet's gonna go, because of the slight aim to the left. Okay, buddy, that's far enough. You're fine. Stop running. Thank you. 500, half kilometer now. Be lucky if I hit this guy. There's another hit. There, he's going down now. Yeah, if you have the hunter sense turned on, you'll notice that the hunter sense dot slightly left of the reticle, and then some of them are worse. I don't know. Hey, Excalibur! Thanks a lot again. Thanks a bunch. I gotta put a little heart on there. I got my super chat thing worked out. So we'll just start going. Oh, I had to do my thingy again. We'll throw that up there. I got you right there, right at the top with Mr. Bevan. There's my supporter list. Thanks, guys. We'll throw that right at the start of the stream. Well, no, I guess not at the start of the stream. I'm at 30 minutes in. And then thanks to members, of course. Chugging along like normal. Perfect. Appreciate it. Supporting the streaming all the way into, all through August. And into September, maybe. Hopefully. Oh, we got another one. Now, I'm not going to get distracted here, though. Where in the world is that from? Do I have my headphones on correctly? Brown bear. One time I put my headphones on backwards, and then, man, if you ever do that and you try to isolate where the sound's coming from, it really messes you up. Alright, let me check chat, because we got a half kilometer to journey here to see what kind of mess this I made of this Lynx. Okay, let me back up here. Alright, rifle, shotguns, good for range in general. I thought you said wind doesn't matter. Did it change? No, wind doesn't matter for the shot, but it still matters for your smell. And then with no wind, the hunter sense dot is still slightly left and slightly high of that scope center dot. It's just a smidge, but the farther you shoot, the more it matters. And I guess the 9.3 is really off, but right now I'm just doing whatever. I think that first long range shot, I think it went through his leg, and that's why the dirt kicked up. I shot too low on it. Blue Frognik is here. So you're Blue Frognik here, but in the Discord you're Purple Frognik? Is that what's going on? Buckshot sucks on Arctic fox. Took six shots. It has to hit an organ. Doesn't cause... No, yeah, buckshot's not quite correct. Have you seen it on the Wolverines? You put 10 of the... You put all 10 shot through the Wolverine and out the other side, and the Wolverine's just like, I'm fine. I'm just gonna keep going. So I think it's the same with the foxes. Oh yeah, sabot slugs have too small of a dot. I guess they're gonna have... Yeah, I don't think they need to buff it. I think they need to do something with the damage model of the smaller animals. I don't think they... I think they're in a tricky spot, because if you buff it, it's gonna end up super overpowered, like the old 16 gauge used to be. So I don't know what they're gonna do with that. It's the problem you run into when you make the ammo try to be realistic in a arcade damage model. So they're gonna struggle with that for a while, I think. Are there now visual wounds? No, goodness, I don't know why. Oh, it's beyond the technology to add visual wounds. Are you kidding me, guys? What year are we in? Visual wounds in games in 1990. Pretty sure the Unreal 4 engine can handle such things. No problem, man. My fave creator for this game. Hey, thanks, Excalibur. Nice. I try. There's some good ones out there. Old Man Rum, he does a stream sometimes. He's kind of fun. He's a different kind of stream, though, because they all get together and sort of party, I think. They're kind of like a big group multiplayer thing. And then OCG started streaming tonight. I was in his stream earlier. He's probably streaming at the same time. We're having a vicious competition. No. I think it was his first stream. He hit the stream button. So he's doing, I think he's doing ranger hunting in the same map. So I was visiting him for a minute. So a few of them are doing. I gotta get Faye in streaming. I don't think he's gonna do it. Check out to see what the shotguns did on the Lynx. Oh yeah, that's the goal. I'm only moving there slow simply so I can answer what you guys are saying here and catch up. Okay, so you're blue frogneck and you're a purple frogneck. Got it. The sabot slugs with scope seems like it's meant to have a big dot as one of the Remingtons. You mean the hunter sense dot? Yeah, I like science and testing, so... Yeah, it's fun. There's lots to figure out in the game. It's kind of like a puzzle. Yeah, put mini 12 gauge BB into a Wolverine and didn't dent him. Yeah, there's something going on there. OCG still streaming? Right on. Right on. I don't know how that's mean. I'm pretty sure it's his first go at it. And he had 20 viewers or something. I mean, he's got a good little following there, so he can certainly go for it. He puts I think he puts a ton of time into his videos. So hopefully you can figure out the streaming thing. But as soon as you start streaming your videos, you start having trouble with finding video editing time. That's why I don't do a lot of videos at the moment, because it's basically I stream at the time I would normally do a video. So hopefully you can sort that out, because it's a whole new thing when you're used to just doing the videos. Is he not? How's this Lynx taking so many hits? What the? I just assumed he was done after all that. Is he not done? So what's he got? Many pellets in him, and at least 2 hits with a 7mm PRC. They're not great hits. Oh, he's gonna be there, isn't he? I hope this is him. He's a 2-star mature, right? This is going to be very interesting to see. I mean, I must have flubbed all 4 shots. Although I think the first buckshot was a solid hit, though. And of course, Yeah, we've got the issue with the scopes and stuff, and I'm not really trusting the accuracy of anything at the moment. But that half-kilometer shot, I don't know. It's too far for me in a Lynx. He's here somewhere. He's up here. I can try and call him in again. But I already got derailed because of this Lynx. What's this? Oh. So let's start calling him, because I assume this is him. I mean, wow. Even if you flub all 4 shots, how is he still running around? Hello, execute order 69. What have we run into? I need to do the 150 meter mission on roe deer, lynx, or fallow deer. But we have this interesting situation with this Lynx. Who I really want to see the harvest screen for now. Because we're getting a lot of complaints on this 7mm PRC. And right now it's, I don't know what in the world's going on with it. Oh, there's a moose there too. Get out of the way, moose. Come back for you later. Problem is these Lynx come in so slow. But I don't really want to go in there. Spook, much better to bring him out here. Maybe we hit him with a 3rd ammo type and just switch to the slug. Just say enough's enough. So now after the map's been out a couple of days, would you recommend buying this map? I think so. What, it's $10? Well, see, I recommend it and I haven't bought it yet, so... typically the content creator stuff, when you do their early access there, they give you a key for it early or whatever. But they did it differently, where it's just like this beta. So I actually haven't picked it up yet. But I will be buying it unless they toss a key my way or something. But yeah, $10. Yeah, I think so, because I think it's moving up my favorite map list here. Probably to 2nd or 3rd or something like that. And then the story's supposed to be cool. I appreciate the art and what they've been doing so far. I haven't seen much of it though, but it sounds good. And I like this biome up here. I'm waiting on you to start back on the videos. I have 2 6-packs to start back on the video? Oh, I see. Well, the live streams are basically videos. If you miss it, then there's like a great big long video. But I don't have time to do both, so it's kind of tricky. I can sometimes throw a video in. I want to do some videos specifically on, like I'm planning on doing a video just on the 270. Since that's kind of sorted out for the most part. This guy isn't coming, is he? I really want this Lynx though, that's why I stopped here. And I'm going to be extra patient because I really want to see this guy. Normally I would just be like, okay, let's change time, find one of the zones and teleport him around, but I can't do that now, right? 2 packs of 2 6-packs of Snickers. That's my kind of snack. Oh yeah, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, maybe he's not coming. Maybe he just called. Oh, he's right there. Okay, we're gonna keep the calls up, and we're gonna hit him with the the 3rd ammo type here. Because I'm not trusting anything right now. James says, so far the ammo cavity and penetration have been pretty realistic except the TSX. It should have more penetration, but only got to last 2 guns. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, because from my understanding, your big focus is like comparing it to like how they perform in the real world, right? Which is kind of like an interesting thing. because I like to see how they like how close the devs got it. Like with you know how it performs against the animals and stuff. But I think they're going to be off from the real world quite a bit, because some of these animals are not making sense. Some of them, anyways. Found a campsite due north, top of the map. Campsite does not register as discovered. Oh, that sounds like a bug. Is it the one by the cave? Small game animals don't have guts modeled. Maybe they don't help. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think what the fix would be is if they just lowered how much hit points the flesh have or something like that. That could be just an easy fix. Isn't it free? What? Well, the map's not free. The update was free. A meal cost $10. Definitely worth it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 10 bucks. I think so. I used the 7 PRC today and had no issues. Took a moose on the long-range mission, 347 yards, and took a long... Nice. Okay. That's expected. But people are having an issue with it, so... We're taking a look. What I do, I like the challenge. I agree, Big Mac is $9.50. I don't buy a Big Mac anymore. It's too expensive. Too rich for my blood. Box of cookies. That's few box of cookies there. I'd rather go for the cookies. I managed to kill my first deer with the 22. Oh, what, brain shot? It was a black-tailed doe at 49 meters. Yes, by the long... Whoop, almost let him go here. By long to his lights. Use the yellow jacket. Well, where'd you hit him, though? We've tested the 22. Not in this version, but the 22 couldn't do any damage at all to deer before. Wonder if they changed that. 22, the new OP weapon. Before, you had to do brain shots. It was the only way to do it with the 22. Because I tried heart shots with the old 22. And it took 3 22 shots to the roe deer heart to take it out. And here's a bit of trivia for you. The brown bear, it actually took 2 shots to the brain for the 22 to take a bear out. Oh, the Big Mac was 99 cents. Oh, man, yeah. I was still around for $1 Big Macs or whatever. Oh, the $1 Big Mac. Okay, this guy's real in close now. We no longer really care, other than just... What is this? Oh, he's down. This guy, like, this Lynx is crazy. This is gonna be a wild, taxidermy screen. Well, oh, it's the wrong one. No, it's the wrong Lynx. Wasn't it a 2-star mature? Did I not check that? It was. So I just happen to have two 2-star matures right here. Anyways, the slug went just gone. The whole insides of them just gone. I probably no meat left on that one. Oh, alright, he's fine. We got lots of Lynx meat. Well, darn it. Have I not harvested a Lynx yet? I just got the achievement. Huh. So where in the world? Oh, great. All right, where was that Lynx? He was over here somewhere. Maybe I can find one of his need zones. Darn, I want to see what happened there. Unless that was him, and like none of the shots registered. I guess they need to lower flash. No, Fox should take $6 shot. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe that's what they'll do. Lower the flesh damage to it. Right between the eye and the ear. I haven't looked at 22 numbers since update. It was the farthest off of realistic than any other round. That's why we need visual wounds. Yes, we do need visual wounds. Now this is Way of the Hunter, Chris McKean. We are following the ways. The Way of the Hunter. I'm going back. My priority is this Lynx at the moment. I want to find a need zone. Teleport him back. You have Call of the Wild? Yep. Call of the Wild, very popular. You did the same thing I did before. Did 2 shots, even though the first was lethal. Heart shot a bear yesterday with a 16 gauge because it slowed. Yeah. Well, I did that there because I thought it was that Lynx, and I'm just like, I just want him to drop. No matter what. I do remember the 99-cent Big Mac. Just wasn't sure who would believe me except Humble. Oh my. Isn't that? Now that's cool. This is actually... That's actually fairly realistic. Getting a whole bunch of ducks. Huh. And if they had like Canada geese, then they fly in those kind of numbers too. Typically not though, I don't think, but I think you can definitely see that. So that's one of those bird balls being broken up. And now they're flying around together, I guess. I think they should fly around like that all the time. At least I remember seeing them like that before, but I haven't seen... The only ducks around here, I have mallards around here, but I guess they only fly in like 2s and 4s, so I see. A lot of Canadian geese though, and they fly in near numbers like that. The achievement was shooting an animal with 2 different types of ammo from the same gun. The one I got? I don't know, it said that I'd harvest all the unique animals or something. Second shot on the bear with spine. Well, I have a tropical storm hitting right now. Oh no! And going to have a long workday tomorrow. I'll have to watch the rest tomorrow. What's your stream time? Like how long I'll be? Oh, I don't know. 3 hours or something, 2 more hours? Hopefully everything's okay there, James. Don't lose power or anything. What kind of gaming system I'm playing on? Just PC. Just a mid-range PC. I better kill another deer, but a branch is in the way. Well, there's a lot of ducks. I wonder if you can now retrieve arrows and bolts. I don't think so, but the price is definitely wonky. Yeah, all those ducks, yeah. Yeah, this game is definitely cost money. It's not free to play. I think it's on sale now, though. All the Wild, good for uninstall only. Eloise. If only they added more variety of ducks. Yeah, that'd be good. Well, if they got them right, too. Okay, so I know where the Lynx was, because we found the blood. Now I need to find the need zone. And actually called, yeah, the mallards, yeah, instead of wild duck. No, I mean, what's the time you have into stream so I know... Oh, where do you know to start? 56 minutes right now. 56 minutes. What do you mean, you don't want to watch the whole thing again? So, this guy... So, he was coming from... Oh, here we go. Here's a flashing zone. Oh, it's his rarely zone. No. Oh, James helping out again. James, you're gonna go bankrupt, man. You're gonna go bankrupt with all the support. But thank you, I definitely appreciate it. Are you heading out now then? Because you're storm? Yeah, okay. Good night, James. Thanks a bunch. That's a few boxes of cookies. Let me put a little heart on it. Thank you very much, James. Yeah, take care of yourself. Oh no, it wasn't 34 minutes. I have 56 minutes or something. Or was 56 minutes. Oh, do I have it wrong? Oh no, I got it right. Yeah, it was 56 minutes. 57 minutes, 30 seconds now. Only thing I like in Call of the Wild is handgun hunting in the hard. Oh yeah, no, that's good. Hopefully that comes to this game. PS5, there goes James. Because it's almost 11:30 and I'm old. Get some rest, James. Get some rest. The stream will be there for you tomorrow. How much money does it cost? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how much it costs. Okay, so I found the zone. Now. Oh, so he's all over here. When do Lynx rest? When do they rest? Noon. It would be very challenging to find where this guy is. Like, if he doesn't appear here. I probably just flipped the zone as well. Maybe. Well, maybe not. It wasn't really... It was only two shots. Alright, let's give it one go, and then I guess I'll let the guy go. Since I don't really have the tools available to find him. Ooh. Oh, another Wolverine. Alright. Oops. There we go. I got my second buck, no collar. The thing is, I find it dumb that a 22 ruins a male trophy, but not a female. Oh, great, because of the headshot, right? And then Blue, you got a message retracted there. Don't know why. Up we go. Up we go. Jump over here. What is this? This must be, interesting. Alright. Michael here is much better than, River at jumping around. Oh, we got like a fence thing down here? River would have fallen down by now. I would have been teleported to the lodge by now, if it was River. My dad won't buy it for me? Oh, no. Well, time to get the lemonade stand out. Oh, you walk back? Okay. So is this fast travel? Oh, no, it's just a campsite-y thing. Huh. Alright. Neat little place. Oop. So, I'm gonna try and bring him back, but I don't think we're gonna have any luck. Maybe I'll circle around. Maybe we'll stumble into another one of his zones. All right, let's hunt the area and see if we can stumble into another zone of his. Map pack 1 or 2? Oh, $1 million question. Let's see. Map pack 1, Aurora Shores and Tika Moon. Aurora Shores is a smaller map with caribou, buffalo, Kodiak bear, this little island, rainforest island on it. Tika Moon, of course, all the Africa animals. So it's good. Map pack 2 is Matariki, which, if you want a map that's jam-packed full of deer species in New Zealand, that's the map for you. But it's actually my least favorite map. And then there's this one. But this one might be my second place map. So you've got a map pack with maybe number 2 map and number 6 map in it. 6th place and number 2 place. And you got another map pack with number 4 and 5 in it. So, well, I don't know where Tika Moon lands. So one map pack has ranking map number 3 and ranking map number 5 in it. And the other one's got map ranks number 2 and number 6 in it. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I hear the wolverines. Two-star mature. Let's get them. Or try to, anyways. Haven't been using the 7mm too much here. We'll get there. We'll get there. 7mm PRC stream, and I'm an hour in, and we haven't really done much with it. Where'd that wolverine go? He's over here. I heard him. Stick snap. Can't find the stick snap. Oh, goodness. That scared me. Where are you? Oh, he's way over there. He really moved. Still no 5 stars in this map. Haven't got any big trophies yet. I think I'm only in the 2nd year of the map. Okay, he's around here somewhere. You gotta be nice and close, because these guys, yeah, they just tank the buckshot. I think he's right there. Yeah. And this is your interesting way to hunt them. I'm always hitting them in the butts, because that's all I ever get the angle on. Down he goes. Oh, there's more. Let's see if we can get some hunter sense on them. Inbound doll female. Got another one. Young female. I think we took down Papa male. Oh, that one worked in one shot. Just because they traveled so long through the flesh. Alright, that worked. 68%. I'm in a 3-star. Probably. Let's go get that zone. Should you get Call of the Wild? That's what a lot of the youthful demographic gets, is Call of the Wild. It's more Call of Duty action packed, but they made some changes which slowed the game down, I hear. Tire guns are more accurate, but the Remington pack has some guns that pack more of a punch. Should I get, yeah, I was thinking map pack 1, because I like the Africa map. Alaska and Namibia versus New Zealand and Finland. Yeah, it's a tough one, actually. I like this map. Okay, yep, I found the Call of the Wild. It's weird for me. Call of the Wild seems harder to find animals in, and Way of the Hunter seems easier to find animals in. Yeah, once you get the zones and everything. Ooh, Moose Often Zone. Looking for that, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Find this Lynx zone. Find another one. I'm too curious. You gotta analyze. Way of the Hunter lets different players different ways. Difficulty levels or hunt different ways, right? Heard some stick snapping. Reindeer. Wind's going that way. We'll flank right. Call of the Wild keeps patching the game to force everyone to play the same way. Oh yeah, that's kind of EW's way though. Pros and cons to that. But they can't quite do what they did with the Classic. Classic, you have to sort of... Well, there's different styles of hunting in Classic, but they all have that one difficulty level. And part of me likes that, because they're very... Since it's like a live service game, the Classic is... it creates sort of this nice community, because everybody's struggling the same. So, I mean, everybody has the same difficulties hunting a coyote, or same difficulties hunting whatnot. So they all have the same kind of experience. Well, Way of the Hunter, we have different games all in one, which makes it kind of difficult to have shared experiences sometimes, right? Like Ranger's just completely different than this hiker. So there's pros and cons to it. I don't think they can pull that off with Call of the Wild just because everybody just mods their game and stuff like that now, is my understanding. Different philosophies. Can you give me a shout out? Chris McKean, you need a shout out? Oh, there's a shout out. Glad you showed up to the stream. Hopefully find the hunting game for you. Wolverine that way, brown bear this way, roe deer this way. The Way of the Hunter philosophy? I prefer the Classic philosophy, actually. But, you know, it's not like either one's bad. I played Classic for a while, and I really liked playing the multiplayer. And how everybody struggled the same to, like, you know, you could share this experience, because if I struggled with something, someone else is struggling with it, or if they're struggling with it, then I struggled with it, and we can go, oh yeah, those coyotes, you know, they're really challenging to hunt. While here, I'm just like, oh, those animals are super easy to hunt, and the Ranger player's like, oh, they're really difficult. But it doesn't really bother me either way. It's just two different things. But I do like Classic there with their multiplayer. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What do we got? A 3-star mature. I don't think we can shoot him. They grow real fast. And I'm not sure I can tell how old he is here, because he's right in the shade. How old are you looking there, a solo roe deer? You're gonna get a pass. You're too young. You're too young. I want to get his zone, though. He's sitting there. He's this guy right here. We could try to remember him, because he might grow up a little bit and get his way to 5-star. If do they have 3 years to do that? 6, 7, 8, right? I think it's 6, 7, 8 for the roe deer. No, that's red deer. Roe deer. Yeah, if he's 6, he could make it 5-star. And we got a red fox. not actually doing too much shooting, except for that lynx there I lost. Yeah, the flexibility, yeah, I see where they're coming from with the flexibility. I mean, I like it better just this way. All I did is just play hiker, and then I turned the hunter sense dot off, but I kind of should use it right now since the accuracy's all wonky. But oh well, we'll make do. I want this guy's zone. And there's a bear over there. But he's probably a 1-star young, because I had taken out the bear over here. If you turn off helps, yeah, Call of the Wild is can be pretty good if you turn off all the glowy stuff. Oh, did I already get this zone? Oh, it's a different road here. It's this guy down here. Ah. Okay. Yeah, because, you know, I hunt just like normal in Call of the Wild, and it seems to be a fine experience, because I try and sneak in close. And I like the spot and stalk experience in Call of the Wild more than Way of the Hunter. Way of the Hunter's got weird, spooky animal senses in it. Spookiness. I never play in PvP games, so the live service model is never... Well, yeah, that makes sense. I just made a bunch of friends in Classic, and it was a good time. But it was not voice chat, right? We always just did little typing. I used to run a server most every night, and so I'd get the same people popping on. And even though we never talked in person, it was always just typing communication. I made several friends there that way. Had some good hunts just over typing. The old way. Typing chat, which should definitely come to Way of the Hunter. But I don't see any point doing multiplayer anymore since everything spawns in at a 1-star young. Who's gonna sit there and age animals in a multiplayer game? They just didn't think that one through. Hi, Blast Deer. Good, how are you? Who's that? Oh, it's that road deer. Still looking for some kind of sign of this Lynx. Or something. Something to hunt. Besides wolverines. I'm playing on hunter level always, and best for me. Yeah, a lot of people like that. I know someone that thinks hunter difficulty is the best way to play. I've been hopping on Classic recently, baiting up my bear bait, right? Forgot how fun it was? Yeah, I was bear baiting on Settlers Creek up by that northern farm, or barn or building or whatever. Set a little tree stand there, bring in some bear. Use the bow, take him out. I know, well, sometimes I have a few videos on it, but not very many recently, just no time. But if I didn't play Way of the Hunter, I would probably be playing Classic instead. Oh, we have a red fox. Why not? I'm just finding just little small guys. I'm not finding anything to do a big shot on here. Test out the 7mm PRC. I was hoping I'd get some elevation here, but maybe we should change biomes or something. So I might do that. I might give up on the old Lynx. Even though I'm super curious what happened to him. Hello, little red foxes that are on almost every single map. Oh, there's a little squad. Little squad. A pod of foxes. You want to turn? Oh, that one worked. Little fox. There he is. Oof. Buckshot did what it had to do there. 56%. 50 gold doubloons. 1 fox down. So where was their zone? You guys need to give up your zone if you're standing on it. I guess they were in transit. But they were coming from this way. There's one. I need a shout out because I'm a very small YouTuber. Oh. How many shout outs do you need? The same Valdebaugh and Red Feather. Oh yeah, they're nice. I always like Logger's Point. I always liked Logger's Point. Brown bear. Well, I'm gonna go east. Clear up this while we're here. And then we really got to try out the 7mm PRC though, because I'm off. I've been using the buckshot here more than I've been using the rifle, which I'm supposed to be using. Supposed to be doing science on the rifle. Not really finding anything to shoot with it though. We're just wolverines and foxes. Yeah, the buckshot did the job there. I heard a 6 nap. But I don't see a bubble. Do a little bit of a jog here. Your favorite animal is a red fox? They're pretty cool. Till they eat your chickens. Then they're not your favorite animal anymore. So why is 30/6 so nerfed? 270 now penetrate more and performs way better. I don't know, we're still looking into that. Because my numbers say the 30/6 came out of the nerf patch fairly intact. Ooh. This is probably going to be a 1-star young, though. Because I'm pretty sure I took these guys out. Pretty sure. Yeah. I already took him out. 30/6 seems fine to me if you use the hollow points. Good to know. Didn't run into any of those Lynx zones. Rats. We got a wild duck. Maybe this is a Lynx zone? No, it's like a bird. Maybe Lynx comes out and drinks here? Be a nice open spot. You know, I actually haven't run into a bird ball yet. Maybe it needed like 1 year to go by or something to fix the bird balls. Got some duckies. Oh, 1-star mature duck. Let's go get him. Why not, since we can do that? Maybe. You've quacked your last quack. There he goes. Pull! Oh, he stopped moving in the air. He outmaneuvered me there. he like took off and then like slowed right down and started hovering. And then my second shot was just bad. I was just in shock. I was in shock by his magical helicopter ability. I think he's too far. I think he's too far to get now. You want to come back here and land again? I don't think so. I think they're out. Bear ran down there. Not gonna worry about those ducks. Well, let's try and find like a longer range spot to shoot something, eh? So I would say down here, but I'm not sure. Are there fallow and roe deer down here? Because it's the highlands, right? Because this is where it's kind of open. Yeah, because they're not there. They're in the middle in the lowlands. So that's probably why it's the range it is, because these guys aren't swamps. Oh, okay, I gotta stay in the lowlands. Alright. That's fine. We can do that. Oh no, I'm in the swamps now. So what we're gonna do is I want to see the scope thing. I should clear up down here though while I'm here. Well, let's keep going. I'm sure I'll be able to use the 7mm sometime. What animals in this game? All kinds of animals are in this game. Big list. On the screen a minute ago. The Arctic fox looked amazing first when I saw it. I thought it was albino. Got all excited. Hey, it might have been an albino Arctic fox. How are you gonna know? We got some moose way out there. Way out there. Have you ever watched Tackle Tuesday? Nope. Is it like on some kind of TV channel or something? Because I don't have TV channels. Every time I see a bird ball, it reminds me of those old popcorn balls. Reminds you of popcorn, eh? Back from work again to see you're live again. Yippee! Okay. Thanks, Galvanic shot. Nice. Going after moose now. Fallow are and mouflon are. Something. Doug's here. Bumble. Where are the mature brown bears? I need one to unlock the territory. Oh dear. They're everywhere. You just have to wait until they get old, and they take a very long time to get old. A very long time. We have an adult female. We have an adult moosey. We have an adult female. Just 3. I want to take a long-range shot. I can't see this guy's antlers. Barry's here. How are you doing, Barry? How's this guy's antlers looking? I can't tell. Oh, yeah, I can. His antlers looking okay, actually. I think he just turned adult. Alright, he gets a pass. What's the range on these guys? 200. These are both adult female. I can do a practice shot on them. We have the... I've already forgot. The Premier long range Remington 7mm PRC chambered and ready to go. Whoops! Stood up. Not what I wanted to do. People having trouble with it. I'm zeroed at 500. That's a bad idea. 200. I have no experience with this new ammunition. Let's just throw it long. Throw it in there. Wind not a factor. She's gonna hide behind the tree. Gonna drop a teeny bit. Oh, she's on the move. Oh, now she's spinning. I can take the other one, I suppose. She's a clever one. Gonna duck in the cover. And yeah, it's the shots just aren't landing right on that middle spot, so I gotta remember to adjust a little bit for that. So moose cow just for science. And because I haven't really used the rifle much. Okay, we'll just take this one. She's standing still. Right down middle. Ah, she stepped forward right at the last second. They always do that, stepping forward. Nice sound on that, though. All right, do we got a failed shot? That's the left side. That's a failed shot, isn't it? That's going to hit behind the left lung, right where there's nothing. The liver sits on the right side. Okay. Oh, see ya, Blast Deer. Thanks for stopping by. Way the Hunter multiplayer isn't cross-platform, is it? No, it's not. It's barely functioning at all, James. It barely functions at all. It's barely even single platform. Let's see here. Why is it I feel like I got old overnight? I don't know. Lyme disease? Don't get that. Have you tried the missions? The Piebald Mountain Reindeer is awesome. It returned the highest total score I've seen. Cool. I'm working on a mission. I just can't find any roe deer and fallow deer far enough away. Tackle Tuesday is a YouTube live stream for the angler. Darth Slowness, Scarecrow. Oh, okay. Well, that's why I don't watch it, James. That sounds painful on the ears. But I'm glad if it's enjoyable. I do know Bro Bra and I do know Scarecrow. But my ears cannot take it. I would not survive it. But I'm glad of it. They're having a good time. James Slimming, I just got Googled and it ain't cross-platform. Nope, it's not cross-platform. Still playing the Angler, James? I looked at playing it again, but man, Way of the Hunter, it's just kind of the way to go for the channel at the moment. Oddly enough, but that's how it is. There's enough interesting things to do in it. If I start going crazy, I'll probably throw in the Snow Runner. But I always do like a good fishing game. Should be Moose Zone. That's going to be a failed shot behind the left lung. I bet you the 270 would have did it. It is a failed shot. Okay. That was my bad. Aiming too far back and she stepped. Can't blame it on the rifle there. But people are struggling with it, so... don't worry about the pheasant. We have some zones to pick up. I mean, if I find an often roe deer zone, I could just set up to teleport them here and then take the shot. I seem to just be finding rare zones. Look at all these zones out here, though. Oh, you're attacking me? Is that what's going on? 2-star. I'm now more concerned about the moose now. Just to see the shot, since I'm not getting much science done. I play SnowRunner and War Thunder as well. I used to play War Thunder. I'm horrible at it. But I like all the military vehicles. If I had all the time in the world, I'd be in War Thunder too. Whoa. You turkey. Get out of here. Oh. Okay, so... 82 meters. I don't know which adult it was. Wonder if this is even the same. This has got to be the same ones, right? Well, you can see how the 7mm does in a heart shot, I suppose. He lifts her head up again. He's not really going to turn. He's going to investigate. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, there's the other one. Laying down. So we're just going to probably have 2 failed shots now. If this 7mm is doing a rough time. Let's have a look-see. This is looking pretty big, actually. Looking pretty big. Yep. Oof. That one was well done, actually. Good job, little 7mm. There she's down. I wonder if she's the one actually hit, though. More zones on top of zones. What in the world's that noise? Oh, pheasants. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, let's actually take a look at this now. Are you the one we got? Burning out in the angler, shifting back to Wave Hunter. Oh yeah, the angler is just sort of a good one to dabble in once in a while, I think. Played Russian Fishing 4, that was best for sure. Yeah, I played Russian Fishing 4. Shoot is hard, but I like that, yeah. Yeah, what did I say? Back and behind the lung where nothing exists. There's a big gap. It's even farther back than I thought. Like, that was way back. What a horrible shot. Oh my goodness. That cavity cone is just horrible. Oh, but it... Oh. Is this really the 7mm? Is this really the premier long range, what this is going to look like? Like, that's like... Oh... 218 meters. Like, look at the damage on the thing. It doesn't even get half of the flesh. 3,000 joules. More than 3,000 joules in it. 3,500. 3,500. All soaked up in the flesh. Horrible shot. Well, what's the second shot look like? It was heart. It's kind of the only shot to take there. I'm not too sure if the cavity would work. Barely made it to the heart, too. Took down the artery and the lung, though. Not looking like the most reliable kind of cartridge at the moment. It looks like the cavity of the 270 hollow point. Somehow didn't register that bone hit. Missed the hitbox, I guess. Well, we need some broadside to take a look at. How am I doing on, oh wait, we gotta get this thing. We gotta remember to scout out while we're here. Any word on when the new map will be added to the toolbox? No, last time we heard it, ahead of time that it was a week after when they added the toolbox. They requested Nikibu hold off for 1 week, so, you know, it's safe to assume that's what they're doing again. I'm not in any hurry for the toolkit. It's a great asset, of course, but, oh, there's a bird ball. But, you know, it'd be good to make some notes on things. Like, I'd be able to find this Lynx need zone, right? I don't know if I want to do it, but I won't be able to resist. I'm gonna have to probably find that Lynx zone. Because it's difficult to do all the tests and stuff if you can't find the same animals again. So we need to keep this 7mm running here. I'm already at over 1.5 hours, and I haven't even done too many shots with it. Where's the hunting stand? Can't even see it. That's a really well-built hunting stand. Oh, it's right there. Camouflaged. Well done. I wonder what's out here that it's looking at. It's all these guys. Now, I think if you do get the bird ball, you can break it apart, I think. By just exiting, going back in. I'm just going to test that quick. But that's me. I think it's just the beta build I'm in that's causing it. Looks kind of wimpy. The 7mm here. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm not too sure what to make of it. So if you do encounter this, but I think it's only my build, we should be able to just do one of these. And I also want to see if they fly off, because it's kind of neat to see if it works. A little bit again. Any good red deer spots on the new map? I only found 2 red deer. That's it so far. I don't know. Don't know. I like hunting up here though in the lowlands and stuff. There they go. Well, look at them all. Any 5 stars in there? Oh well. Yeah, it's kind of neat. That's how you get them unstuck. They're all going off to their whatever need zones they're supposed to be at. They got confused for a while. And there's this area down here. Look at all the exploring I'm supposed to be doing. Go to this tip over here. Maybe run into those pigs that hang out over here. Still no Lynx zone though. Still no Lynx zone. Oh. Who else do we have? Some more wild duck. One star mature. Oh well. Not like that domesticated duck. Okay. Already on. What do we have here? More duck? Man, need zones all over the place. Okay, wild duck. It's only a couple of... Oh, there's the wild boar. This is how fast I make progress on these story missions. There's only like 3 ducks here. Got her! Oh, now she's gonna take forever to float in. Well, that kind of backfired. Well, there were some piggies out there. That'd be okay to test the rifle on. That would do alright. Now, if we only had our dog retriever with us. Look at all these guys. They got a bird map with 2 birds. I guess pheasants too, right? I would rather have the toolbox update on day 1 and wait a week for the bird ball bug. Yeah, they're different categories though. Since all they do, my understanding is they just send the info to Nikibo and then he just plugs it in. He doesn't really, like he just maintains it, but he just imports the info they give him. Most of the links I found were in the south, middle west of the map. It seems to be quite a bit up here though. But yeah, I think they're in groups down there, right? Okay, okay, bird. Get back here. 51 meter, 16 gauge. Look at that nice model. Yeah. There's some wild boar we can test on. There's Wolverine yelling at me. The lovely sound of the ducks. I mean, might as well get all these spots on the map. I was just hoping one of them was the Lynx spot. Hey, where are these pigs? Is that one through there? I think that was the one, or is it a rock? No, it's moving. Or is it the branch that's moving? Can't tell. Where are you guys? I gotta be getting close. Oh yes. Very realistic water texture. It's gonna fit right into a mobile game. There's that piggy. Okay, not too far away. Oh, so it was one. Come on, Michael, use your hunter sense powers to look through the branches. Ah, he doesn't have the ability. A young, that's no good. A young female. Yeah, okay. Looks like we're going after a mature female. No trophy here either. How about this one? 1-star adult. No problem, just a posse of 4. Really close, too. Oh, I'd hope the 7mm can handle this one, right? I'd hope so. Alright, I gotta test something with the 7mm. We're gonna turn the hunter sense dot thingy back on for a second. So is the bullet still rising to position when they're at 71 meters, or did it reach its peak and coming back down? Because the game tricks me with this sometimes. It just says it's bang on and to the left. Well, that doesn't help. What are you doing? That's what I was saying before. It's firing a bit to the left. Well, man, I don't trust the 7mm here. I don't trust this premier long range at short range on a quartering shot on a pig. Because no cavity's gonna get there. This full penetration it in? It's very steep, though. Oh, I was hit both buttons at the same time. Oh man, that's so steep. I don't think this is gonna work. No, it did. I think she fell over. I mean, you'd be hit like a truck there. And there was more piggies than I saw, too, I think. No, jeez. Wow, that's, that would have been a difficult shot for most. Oh, hello, guys. So that was a mature female? Man. Yeah, that one's, kind of really pushing it there on that one. We're using the Premier Long Range by, Remington. At least I think it's Remington, right? Just the default. Yep, this guy. But that was, I mean, it's a small animal for what it should be able to do. But that was quite the quarter. And their lungs are small and kind of buried in there, so, you know, I'm defending the cartridge here, because it was... I'm not really getting the best shots here. Are they spooking into the water? Is that what's going on? There she is. I'm not going to be able to track her through all this running. Oh, they're just going submarine. There they go. Well, which one's her? I can see them all but the one I need. Oh, there she is, stuck on the rock. Can I even get out of that rock? Oh, there's 2 of them there. And the moose is there. We're all hanging out on the rocks today. I'm gonna have to move because they're just walking in circles in there. Okay, so she's gonna come back up again. They're just playing like merry-go-round or something. That one comes down, this one comes back up. Oh, come on now. Come on. Is she stuck in there? So what's going on? I was gonna start blasting all of them here. I think she's still stuck in there. Is this you? Are you down, pig? Oh. Oh, there she goes. Who are you? Submarine? Get out of here. Ah, yes. The damage model working well. Just my pig friends. Oh, that one missed. Alright. Oh, all 4 shots didn't fill up her little flash bar. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Alright, let's take a look what's going on this. It's a trap, yeah. These are 16 gauge right now. What's going on here, 7 mil? What did you do? Oh, I shot high. Well, we just checked the hunter sense dot before the shot. And it was like right on. And normally I would aim low, but that's why I checked the hunter sense dot. Because I don't trust the little thing right now. Okay, it would have worked. But yeah, the hunter sense dot wasn't showing the shot going up. It was showing it zeroed, which was weird since it was 70 meters. And then normally I would aim low, because the shot should be up, but then sometimes the game delays the ammo from climbing. But I don't quite understand exactly how the game is trying to do that. Anyways. Shot high, I guess. And then second shot. Oh, there we go. Ah, that is rough, though. That's rough. Is the lung just really thin? Is that what's going on here? I can't see. Back it up. Yeah, the pig's got like a super thin lung right there. Hmm. You have to have the cavity save it, and the problem is the cone for the 7 mil cavity is precise. But that works, so basically the 7 mil has to do a cavity kill here. On the small lung, you gotta use the cavity damage to do it. Alright. I don't know. I just don't know. That's kind of like what the ammo was doing before, though. What's all up in this area? Oh, we should reset the time. Alright, what we'll do is, like, is there any animals out here, or is it just birds? Oh, we'll go look. We'll go look. I might as well keep clearing the area up here. I was hoping I'd get a long-range shot on a roe deer or something for the mission, but like this roe deer was just a solo. But I guess it's in the swamps, right? Or maybe I'll go here and go west. I think maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll encounter something. First, we're gonna go back here, have a little nap going to the next day, and then I want to see the shotgun stuff. Never seen a pig take 4 slugs? Yeah, well, she didn't really take the 4 slugs. There was just a big delay on that taken away. So it's only the sabot rifle, eh? That takes the scope. Well, let's put that away like that for now. So the field master, is that the only one that does it? Nice. Good change. Nice. That was good. And no other... I imagine everybody went through them all, right? Because these can't even take attachments. I already looked at that one. Whoop! No, don't do that. I want one of these to take it, to take the scope, though. But of course, they're not going to... Come on, give me that one. Oh, it doesn't have any rails, though. Oh, no, don't close the whole thing. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oops. Is that one? That's cool, though. Whoops. Man, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. It gives you, you know, gives you a reason to use the sabot slug. Okay, so it's the only one. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. Alright. Into the next day we go. Where's the bed? Where's the bed? 7:44? Start nice and early. Okay, and then we're gonna do a little bit of teleporting. So I still need to see up in here and here, but I'm kind of tired of the swamp at the moment, even though it's cool. Like, this feels more swampish than over here, and this is called swamp. Let's go here and go west. Okay, new day. New day, new opportunities. We'll swing around the edge of the map here. Actually, I'll plot a course so I don't get lost. Come on, Michael, let's see if we can get a mission done. Oh, let's see here. Alright, get some elevation. Wind will be decent enough for this direction. No calls. What's that? Just some grass. That's quite a little spot up here. There we go. Long range Lynx shot coming up. 300 meters out. See if I can see him. Then we have this unreliable rifle. I'm gonna end up getting too close. Yeah, I see the mission though. I see why they picked 250 meters. It's hard to find a 250 meter spot. There's no trees. Yeah, see, I'm already underneath the range. Hmm. Well, we'll go in, because I'm not going to be able to set that up. He's going to have to, like, be polite and come out in the open. Yeah, the way to do that is to, like, this mission is to grab an often need zone for, like, the roe deer. Where they're in the open and just teleport them around. Alright, which one? No, that was that one. This one would be okay. When do they eat? Oh, late in the afternoon. Well, I'll just keep exploring. Who's this? Bunny. Listen for some rabbit. Stone. Guess the bunnies aren't here. The Lynx should be up here. No one yelling at me, no sounds. If you want a nice, quiet, peaceful spot, come up here in the morning. Nothing around. Advise you take note of the hare's feeding zones. Yeah, because they feed all day, right? Here's a nice little drinky hole. Oh, we got some more moose to practice on, maybe. There. In there. Just more adult females to shoot. Let's see if we can get the bull spotted. Bull's right there. Oh no, what, 3 cows? Okay. Brown bear. There's the lynx. Right there. 2-star mature. Not far enough for the mission. Gun's too big. 150. A red deer. No point taking the lynx. 2-star mature. Facing away. Another lynx, female. Can I see her? Just throw a shot through there and get the mission done? Not a chance, eh? It's roe deer or fallow deer out in the open I need. I don't know what those cows are doing either. Not too much point going after the lynx, really. Alright, we'll run around the lake here. Who do we have? A drinking zone often. Gray wolf. I mean, that's the right distance, but there's just no way I'm gonna get eyes on that lynx. Well, this is a busy little drink hole. Red deer. Hello. What do we got in the back? 2-star mature. Hey, there's a good one for a good one for test shot. 7 mil. Under 150. Mark beside him. Go for the log. Alright, let's see how we do there. I wasn't going to do too much of an inspection on him. I'm just going to assume he's not super great. Everybody can run around now. Hello, Z-Man. Looks like the chat all quieted down. Everybody going to sleep. Look at them all around there. Alright, looks like they were hanging out by these rocks. There's the hit. Bunny rabbit. Well, did you do the job there, 7 mil? Looks like you did. Looks like he did. Moose down that direction. Roe deer. Whereabouts is that? Did they hit that lake? I wonder if there's a clear spot for that. Yeah, there's not going to be 250 meters at this zone. Let's see. Oh, another zone here. Watch some Olympic shooting. Kind of interesting. Oh, yeah. Did you see that meme there with the guy with the air pistol or whatever? Shows up with no equipment, just takes silver place with his hands in his pocket, or his hand in his pocket. Yeah, Hitman, yeah. That's something else, eh? And then you see the picture of the surfer today? Or hit YouTube or whatever? They got a picture of him. After he won, he just leaped off of his surfboard, and he kind of stood like he normally would just be standing on the ground, but he's in the air, holding his hand up. And they snapped a picture of it. It looks photoshopped, but it's a real picture. I didn't even know the Olympics were starting until all the controversy over the ceremony hit the news. Like, oh, there's Olympics on now? Being Canadian, I just focus on the winter one usually. What do we have here? Uh-oh. No. Oh. No, he should be not great. Okay, let's we got a nice 7mm PRC to take a look at. Okay, that did the job. Not a great shot again though. I'm off the game tonight. Same kind of thing. Well, no, I know why I took the shot. I didn't want the leg bone interfering with it. I didn't want the leg bone messing up. Because I didn't have much faith in that. See, the cavity just sits way too far out. Way too far out for this 7mm to be doing quartering shots. Well, it can do quartering shots, but you're not going to have the cavity damage to save your butt if you miss a little. It's a difficult ammunition here. 58%. One red deer down. Some good money there. Okay. Man. That was funny. People make much ado about nothing. What do you mean? It was awesome. It was kind of funny. More red deer that way. Gray wolf that way. There's just no spot to get like a long range shot here. Barely even encountering roe deer. Well, there's some there, right? But they're down by... ...340, 350 meters. I just highly doubtful I'm going to be able to see them at the range I need. All about the opening. Oh, well, yeah. The world's just gone crazy. Did I spook them? What the? Typically I don't spook something Oh no, it was a lynx. I was gonna say, the hiker, I can be noisy this far out. So if I see these road deer, do you think there's gonna be a spot I can back up? Man, stick snapping all over the place. Okay, so road deer should be here. Is this the pond? This is like the pond. Okay, this has got a bit of a clearing, because I can go up there. Alright, we have a mission. I need to locate them, though. Where are you, my road deer friends? There they are. 250 meters. We're going for the hills. We're gonna do a mission, hopefully. I'm sure the Premier Remington long range 7mm PRC can take down a roe deer at 250. I'm sure that's possible. Just gonna do a little jog over here. Yep, they're reminding me they're there. Let's mark them. Try not to go to a different zone, eh? That would help a lot. Starting to sound like Matariki. Let's head to the hills. Focus our shot. I'm gonna start wishing I brought my little 270 with me instead of the 7mm PRC, though. Got the sun at our back, or we're gonna have the sun at our back for the shot, so they should be nice and visible. Remington Premier Range chambered. Where did I mark them? Oh, now I can't see them. Ah, there's a hill in the way. Man. Back down here. Where in the world am I going to go to get these guys? Can I go higher and see over the hill? Maybe. More elevation needed. Up we go. Almost. Okay, you can't handle that rock. You're just down there. Why can't one step back this way? A tricky mission. Tricky. Go higher and use the tripod. Well, I just so happen to not have the tripod. Foiled that plan. Tripod's too easy. Gotta make it super difficult. Okay. There we go. But we're too close. I'm much too close. There's gotta be a spot where I got 250 here. $240. 10 meters. Back on this hill. That'll give me plenty of space. Yeah, this is much more open area. I should be hunting up here. This will do it. Get out of those trees. Alright, one laying down. We're definitely got the range now. I only see the one standing up. Okay, I don't care. That's 1-star adult. So 0-300. Yeah, we just gotta land it here. Be a little high. Wind doesn't matter, but the shot does aim a little bit to the left. There we go. Just bring the big gun for a little road here. So that worked. Nice crack of the rifle. There. That took a while, but I guess if I just knew the map, I would have came out here a long time ago to do that. Aim low. Good advice. Good advice to aim low because the elevation, yeah. 7mm fire is pretty flat, though. So, yeah, the elevation would have mattered a bit. Well, probably hit upper lung, I guess. Thank you, Barry. I about to make, might as well make one good shot this stream. I don't feel confident at all with this rifle. Like that 270 yesterday. I was just making every shot. Super confidence. Now I just hesitate. But the road here shouldn't need any hesitation. But I really don't trust the this after everybody's having trouble with it. And then after that Lynx, right off the start. Oh, good old wolf. And then we could try a different ammunition, just to see if I notice anything. Alright. Where's his little blinky zone, though? He should be laying on his own. No? Fine. Oh, it's not a lung shot. It's a spine. Yep, so it went even higher than I thought. Oh, it took out the lung as well. And definitely upper lung. And then wedged itself under the spine? Oh yeah, just caught the bottom spine. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that's definitely why it did that. Oh, yeah, jeez. All the energy right into the spine. %61%. Mission complete.
Hello, Pekka. I was able to successfully hunt in the range you suggested.
Yes, I could have included it in the pitch anyway, but I don't like false advertising. I really want to make luxury affordable for normal folks who struggle and would never have dreamed of anything so lavish. Everyone should take care of themselves. I want to make Frostview Sanctuaries a place of relaxation for the financially underprivileged, offering access to a little luxury they could never afford otherwise. Thanks for helping me. I'll draw you an animal that you remind me of.
What, you gonna draw a toad? Okay, yay! Alright. Well, let's keep the story going then, because now we gotta do the albino reindeer. Go to the last known location of the albino reindeer. We'll go on a little trip. Where are you, albino reindeer? Oh yeah. Let's roll. Yeah, not much to analyze out of that shot, since it was just penetration right into the spine. Let's go up here, detour a little bit on the way. And then the other ammunition I have is the Ascent or whatever? The Federal? Terminal Ascent. So we'll start using that next just to see if there's any, like anything obvious. But I haven't really shot the first one enough to really get a feel for it, other than I'm not confident in it. So less muzzle energy, slightly lighter. Right. And this is the one. And this is the one that's supposed to perform better than the one we just shot with. Apparently. A little better. But it's a little lighter. Only smudge slower. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, it's just carrying the energy. The other one's got the energy right out of the barrel higher, but I think it loses the energy so quick that this terminal ascent one takes over fairly quickly. It's just my quick look at it from before. Oh goodness, stream's populated still. People finding it. Welcome to the stream. Pushing 50 viewers here soon. Quiet chat though happens at the sleepy part of the night. All right, let's see what's up here. Oh, I'm off course a little bit. Oh yes, lots of reindeer. Let's load up our terminal ascent. Put the Federal in it. I'd like another map to hunt mule deer in Bighorn. Perhaps we have the hunter version of Silver Ridge Peaks. That's a good idea. We need another map of mule deer, I agree, and then Bighorn with them. But then make the, you know, do some exciting tweaks to their Bighorn horns. Barry says smash the like button. That would be appreciated. YouTube algorithm apparently likes it. I don't know. Don't know. But that's a good idea. Look at this big tower. Wouldn't want to light a match near it. Ooh. Here's the long-range shooting spot. 1.5 kilometers. Or is that off the map? Getting pretty close being off the map. Oh! Looky here. Yeah, let's take a shot from up here. I think this was in one of their screenshots. Yelanin lookout tower. Up we go, make sure not to trip. I'd be exhausted after all those steps. Oh, yeah. Can we shoot from here? Ooh, this is excellent for a long range testing. Excellent indeed. I feel like a real marksman here. They're down on the hill. You sort of need your vehicle, though. Look at them all. Look. Ooh. There's an... It's just like a really old skin? Like fur type? What's with the bright white? Must just be really old. Look at them all. Click up to 500. That's just an old guy, or did I already find the albino? They're kind of moving on. Look at that guy way out there. 700? Oh no, because there's an old guy here. Here's a shot and a half. Man, hold on a second. Bouncing all around. I gotta mark out there. That's not the right spot. Or is it? 720? Okay, terminal ascent. I guess it's a female. This is not gonna work at all. I'm just gonna hear him breathe a lot while I try and figure this out. Man. Quit. Oh, lean your rifle on the side of the thing. Oh, gee, he's pushing 800 now. Oh, and I ran a rock. And it's raining. I'm gonna shoot this guy now. That must be just be the old fur, right? What's he at? He's beyond 800. Yeah. Like, this just isn't gonna work. I was hoping the other one step out from behind the rock, because it was kind of moving at an okay speed. And I seen its head pop up there. This one laid down. Yeah, see, there it is there. Come on, squeak out of there. We'll do a nice failed shot here with the Federal. Beyond 800. Holy smokes, he's shaking. Ah! Shot over him. uh... There's a hit, but you're not going to have any energy in that by the time it gets there, eh? Another guy not even running. That was just to see if I could actually hit. Hey, Tim. Welcome there. Just did an 800-meter terminal ascent. Federal 7mm PRC shot on an old reindeer, it looks like. And I highly doubt that's gonna take her down. That is, I actually wasn't looking at the energy reading when I was doing that. I wonder what the energy was saying. I was just watching the distance. I jumped on the rail and laid down to make... Oh, did ya? Oh, that's a good idea. Jump on the rail and lay down. I think we're going to be doing a lot of long shots from that tower. It's going to be a good... It's going to be a good one. That's a good idea, Ronnie. So we'll jot out there, see the failed hit, and then pick up some zones. I mean, the 7mm tier 6 supposed to be long range. Supposed to be long range. We're just gonna let those wolves go. We're gonna focus on our journey forward. Not finding any need zones on the way though. Oh hum. What are we doing for time? 2 hours, 40 minutes. In a way, the hunter's doing something right if I can sit here for this long and be surprised that I've been sitting here this long. Doing something right. I can never play SnowRunner this long. So, yeah, this first spot was where the first ones were. So maybe there's a zone here. Here it is. How is the 7mm PRC comparing to the trusty 270? I would take the 270 polymer tip there. The trophy. I always forget, is it bound? Bonded? Bonded? One over this 7mm PRC. Any day up close. I would, I think. That 270 polymer tip was handling tier 6s just fine. And that 200-meter range kind of thing, which is what I normally do. No trouble at all. But this one, people are having trouble with it, and I can see why. You don't have the luxury of the cavity damage assisting you too much. With a premier long distance one. We're trying out the terminal ascent one. But this was kind of a ridiculous shot, I think, since they nerfed the energy so much at range. I don't have much hope here.
Why such an interest in reindeer and not moose, for example?
this thing about them fascinating. How they adapt to their environments completely. Everybody knows that female reindeer have antlers too, setting them apart from any other deer species. As well as for protection, they also use them to dig out food from under the snow. My wife loved them. Loves. You can hear the clicking sound as they walk. My wife used to call them clickers. Calls them clickers. It's the tendon that slips over the bone. It keeps herds together in harsh conditions. They'll recognize the sound of the click so that they aren't separated from the herd.
I think I'm getting closer to the location you sent me.
Good luck.
Okay. Oh, he's slipping up a little bit in his talking. We're getting to know him. Lars, or I think it's Lars, right? Don't even know his name. So here they were. This is the rock. They're behind. And, of course, the blood runs out. Yep. That's definitely to be expected. I don't know if I'm ever going to see that shot, though, because I have no way to know which one it was. Unless you teleport them back here. Which we could do. Oh, no. What's this? Holy smokes, we're being invaded. We are being invaded. Oh, wait, I got the correct thing in. It's a bombing run. That's a lot of ducks. Do they turn if they see me? Oh my goodness. You can't miss. You cannot miss. Oh, they were flying to form the bird ball. They had a mission. Oh. Hey guys, we just witnessed one of the rarest things in nature. The bird ball. Oh, it's amazing to experience that. We just witnessed the formation of the bird ball. And it's like geese and ducks coming together as a symbol of peace. And I kind of ruined it there for them. Maybe they're mating and making a super bird. Right, like a wild duck and... A wild duck and goose kind of put together. Alright. A mallard goose. Oh. Crazy. I'm going to dispatch the bird ball. Just bear with me. We're gonna dispatch it here. Hold back in. Bonded, Tim? Right, I always forget. That was a magical experience there. There they go. Off. In their own directions. All right. Continuing on. After seeing the magic bird ball. I'm slow in the story. That guy sounds sketchy. He does sound sketchy, doesn't he? A waterfowl murmuration. Okay. Alright, what were we doing? Albino. Here we go. Here we go. Would have loved to see that back when I was a waterfowler. Yeah. You never seen that before, eh? In the real world, the geese and the mallards dancing together. And an acrobatic ball of joy. Pretty sure you can see that on National Geographic. MP Tex Gaming arrived. Howdy, Bumble. I've been busy singing out and about. Singing? To yourself or on stream? Or out in a boot? I'm singing out in a boot. Karaoke contest. Right on. What were you singing? I probably won't even know any songs. Fox down here. Let's see now. Wonderwall, yep. Good guess. Probably Wonderwall, yeah. Alright, I guess I'm just going to the middle of the circle? Or am I supposed to find it? Oh no, it says harvest the male albino. Oh, I thought I was just supposed to find it. Okay. We're supposed to actually harvest it. So if this works like the red deer with the rifle in the rack, the middle of the circle should be their icon. And then you gotta find their zone. Did Cover Me Up by Morgan Wallen. He advanced to the final round. Well, I can believe it. You have a radio voice. Thought maybe you'd bring back the Beach Boys or something. I think the one streamer talking about good vibrations. Alright, so there's an icon. But that doesn't... Unless it is... Oh, see, I might have sent them all running from that bird ball. Yeah, I'm not worried about you, Fox. Well, fine, we'll go look. Just laughing away there. Well, how did you like the new map there, Tex? I seen you did a massively long stream. Adult female. Where's your boyfriend? Way over here? What are you guys so far apart for? Mouflon. Oh no, they're right here. That's the female. So we got a couple squads. Oh, male. I'm not gonna worry about these guys. We got an albino reindeer to find. 300 meters that away. Let's mark them up. Close enough. See, I don't think I seen the albino earlier. I think it was just an old one. Pretty active down here. Lots of animals making noise. And of course it's raining, so it's going to make me want to switch out to a sunny day, but the rain doesn't seem very heavy. Maybe they have different rates of rain now in this reserve. I really like the map. The openness and different biomes were very satisfying. 9 out of 10 for the map, 7 out of 10 for the animals. Good score. I haven't seen enough of the map to judge it, but it's definitely better than Matariki. It's going to be better than Aurora Shores, I believe. Neck and neck with Tika Moon, I guess, but I think it's actually going to be better than Tika Moon. There he is. Look, we already found him. He's singing down. Singing down by the water. You might have scored a little higher on the animals than I would. I'd probably landed about a 5. Just because of the many repeats. But these reindeer are pretty cool. The Lynx is pretty good. I mean, all the other deer we're kind of used to. But, you know, they're just as expected. How are we gonna get this guy? Wind is good. We got them laughing over here. Chuckling away. Gonna be trying to take him with the ascent there. The whatchamacallit. See, I already forgot his name. Alright, so he's just hanging out there having a drink. Hello there, Stone Racing 91. Going well. We're about to get a albino reindeer. Story animal. With a... Okay, what's it called? It's got a scent in it. Terminal Ascent. It's a fancy looking cartridge. Blue tipped. Silver metallic. Finish. There he is. He's chuckling away there, laughing at me. He won't be laughing soon, though. Well, he might be. He might be laughing at this 7mm here. Might be laughing at the rifle I have. I really appreciate you and Toothlessness hard work on the in-depth details of the new updates. You should see the stuff he's got. I'll pop the chart up here in a minute. 77 meters. Kind of cool. He kind of deserves a closer look here, really. Too bad it's raining. He's cool. He's got kind of like imperfections all in the fur, right? Yeah, he's definitely better fur than the other albinos, I would say. He's moving away though, and I don't want to lose him. Oh yeah. Gonna go behind these sticks here. Oh, 700 meters. What world am I doing up there? From that last shot. Oh, he was just trying to get comfy. Yeah, that's a good model. That one's good. You know, they've begun to leave the Xbox 360 era. They're reaching here. They're reaching the modern stuff now. I know I'm a little harsh. That's not bad though. I like the details on that. It's just not like painted white. It's got fur details and stuff on it. I'm still not risking the hard shot here. We're just slamming them. Oof. Oof. See, I would never be able to do that in kind of the real, because that would be just like the animal would be way too amazing. I'd be like, there's no way. You get to live on. I feel bad about that in the video game. Like, that's just an awesome story animal right there. So they did do a good job on the way that guy was looking, because I actually did not want to take him. I want him to, like, walk around the map all the time. You guys in your dirt. Alright, yeah, see, he's got all the, like, little specs and stuff. That's much better than what they were doing before. Isn't that cool guy? These are gonna be a real good animal, I think, to keep hunting. Like, these guys are gonna be pretty cool. I haven't been back to Aurora Shores. Did they go back and fix the caribou to have the same improvements? I never checked. Let's oh, that's a, well, it's real close. Oh, I thought it was closer than that. It's real close though. Yeah, hitting over 4,000. Yeah, so when you're using the 7mm PRC, it's very much going to be a broadside kind of thing. I think if I had to analyze just what I've seen so far, but it's kind of the same as where it was. Kind of the same where it was. It's a cartridge that should be used on broadside, not quartering, and its focus is exactly what happened here, to instantly drop something, because the way the cavity cone is, the cavity cone fits exactly. If it was broadside, the cone would be sitting almost all inside the lung. So it's a slight quarter there, but if you're right broadside on it, so you would get, you know, like 1,500 joules of cavity in there, plus the pen, and you need 1,600 joules for the lung to critically knock it out. So that's what you'd use the cartridge for in the instance where you don't want them to run very far, and for broadsides. You can use it like for hard shots too, of course, but you don't have the, you're not going to have the forgiveness if you're missing the heart. So that's pretty much what it is. What you kind of use the cartridge for when you're trying to compare it to other ones. Now, I don't know how this one compares to the memory fail again. The long range one there. Man, memory's bad. The Remington one. Premium, premier long range. I really don't know the difference. We're going to have to look at that more. Besides, this one carries energy a bit more. Oh, he's an 80%er, eh? There he is. Cool. So I take it we taxidermy him, of course. I guess it doesn't really give us instructions. Taxidermy. Oop.
I'm sorry to inform you that I won.
albino reindeer bit. I remember now. Okay, sure. I'll wire you the money.
Getting laughed at, getting howled at. Alright, mission and story continues on. We'll see what else we'll get into. Smoking out the hole. Oh dear. 7mm PRC excels at long-range target shooting round. Great ballistic coefficient, but not really known as a great hunting round. Similar to the Creedmoor. Yep. Yep. That's what it excels at. But we do not know if it excels like that in the Unreal 4 engine Way of the Hunter world. In the real world, yes. But that is, I'm not too sure that's what it does. It does in this game. That's what the research is about. But, yeah. Alright, we got some rain coming. And we're gonna clear out all these, and we're gonna see what else we can get ourselves into. Look at all the birds. Back here. Back here we go. In we go. Probably into the new day. Well, let's check the computer first. See what else we're getting into. Look at those nice pillows. What a horrible color. Go with the leather. Alright. Email time. What do we have here? Only one mission? Janika, that's Lars' daughter, right? Good day, Michael. How are you? I hope our locals aren't troubling you too much. I'm writing to you with a different kind of issue. I'm looking for a hunting buddy. Or you could say a friend. See, this is like the love interest or something, right? For the past few months, I've been feeling isolated. What's TMI? I know, great. I'm too old for the acronyms. But I feel like I can trust you. You don't spread gossip like our previous warden, and you keep to yourself. My hunting buddy and best friend was my father until recently. I can't stand him lately, and I miss having someone to talk to on my hunts. Contact me next time you go into the wild if it's not too much of a bother. If it is, please ignore this email. And it's Janika Visa, by the way. Visa? Yes. Is it true that you don't talk too much because you fought a bear and it damaged your vocal cords? I heard this from Arturi, but he's never been a very reliable source. Why, yes. I will go meet you. Because you can go in an encyclopedia. What's it? The Ballet of the Will-O-the-Wisp. But you go here, I mean, they're really going on their artwork with the characters. And you go down here, there she is. Look how happy she is. That hair flying everywhere. Oh, she's having a good time out there having a hunt. And here's our gossipy guy. They kind of upgraded their portrait skills here. There's Lars. He kind of looks like Grandpa, but I mean, look at this quality compared to Grandpa back here. Like they upgraded their art this time around. It's a serious guy. Here's our guy. Look at the serious guys up here in Finland. Not gonna mess around with these guys. Look at this little turkey here. But anyways, yeah. See, she's very happy. And then over here in Matariki, you only had 3 characters. I mean, holy smokes. And then it does another image of her. Like, what's going on here? And this guy, he looks like a mob boss or something. Look at the puppy dog. Like, I didn't even notice they increased it. But, goodness. Right on. Yeah, they got lots of characters now. I didn't even realize these guys are... I never really looked through here. There's Malachi. Anyways. I didn't realize he was completely bald. Because he always has this... Doesn't he always have a hat on? Anyways. Oh, and they're cool Noah. What are you guys doing in chat? I haven't done the missions yet. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I've got 2 4-star reindeer on my map. Bid coming soon. Oh, nice. You're getting the trophies right away. Kevin's got too much information. TMI. Too much information. Gotcha. You guys are smart. You're much smarter than me here with the times. New thumbnails to display. Oh, yeah, yeah. I can put these in the old AI machine and get some interesting things there. Mistress of the Dark. I guess so. Series guys. Must be the weather. Yeah. Yeah, you got the guys, like, they're like grizzly bears, and you got like the one woman in the story, and she's just like all happy. All happy. Talk to Janika once you leave the lodge. Well, let's make the day sunny. Let's get a nicer day if we're gonna go on our date. 7:30. This new year. There we go. So this is just the 3rd year. All I am is in the 3rd year of the map. Keeping the ammo the same. I really have no idea the difference between these two ammunitions. The 2 polymer tip of this 7mm PRC. Like they're just kind of the same. Alright, so we gotta leave the lodge. Hello, Corpse Manuel. Welcome back. Or were you here already? I don't think I've seen you yet.
Terve, Janika. Hello, Janika.
Mikael? Hey! I didn't expect you to reach out. I was looking for a way to answer the email. It's so embarrassing. Unless you're calling to ask me to stick strictly to work-related messages.
No. I'm calling you to accept your hunting buddy invitation.
He's a lonely guy.
Hey! I'm in the middle of a hunt, actually. Want to join in?
Sure. What are we hunting?
I only hunt with shotguns, so grab one.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hair time.
Alright, bunnies. Find different eating zones of European hare. Oh, this is exciting. Looking for the smallest deer species. Wish I had a rowboat. Or even a canoe would do. Alright. Well, we don't need a shotgun because it's not making it. Well, we do have a shotgun. We'll just keep rocking the 16 gauge, I guess. This still looks like a really kind of gloomy day, though. I guess we can stick with it. Until it starts raining again. It looks like they improved their clouds, too. Okay. Find different eating zones of European hare. I don't even know where the European hare are. I don't think I've seen any. This is where we need the toolkit. Oh, it's going to aim us. Okay. More hunting time. See if we can find some bunnies. This is going to take a while, so basically we're just going to keep hunting. Whatever we find. Let's actually go this way. So I don't go near that private land, right? That's the private biome, I think. Right? Yeah. Row deer, rowboat, just a little salty. They have all these nice boats docked around, can't even wait to... Alright, yeah. Yeah, I think we were talking about that on the first stream there. I need to put a boat in here. Let's check our gear. Bonds are inclined. Pellets are ready. Nice reindeer zone right by the lodge. Or the cabin. Look at the wind. Well, they got some nice atmosphere here, though. You can tell, you know, the wind's kind of matching the clouds. Feels like the rain's coming, but we got some light coming through the sun. Yeah, this is, looks like they've done a little bit of improvement here and there. They should backdate the old maps with stuff. Alright, reindeer hunting time. Man, they're far away. We'll just kind of go that direction. Oh, my goodness, the silhouette. 1-star mature. Heard of them already. Alright, let's slam this guy. Terminal ascent. Oh, he's this guy. Ooh, here's an angled shot. Right up into the heart. Or not. That's fine. Would that not have angled up into the heart? I'm definitely feeling rusty tonight. Yesterday, all on point. Tonight, can't make the shots. Can't find the bunny spots. Well, that looks pink. No? Yes. They, using the purple glow makes them all look pink. Alright, well, we got them anyways. Terminal ascent did the job. Arctic fox. Yeah, but I'm not really jumping all over this one. Before I used the 7mm, I was using it for the broadside tier 5 animals. Which makes sense, right? Oh, how much heavier are these guys compared to mule deer? These reindeer. They go up to 200. They're going to be the same size. 80 to 200? Oh, well, they start liner. Alright, so they're just like hitting a mule deer. Yeah, so I'm not, you know, I was using this rifle a lot before the update, just for whitetail hunting and mule deer hunting. I had good confidence in it then, now it just feels kind of weird. But I'm sure it's basically the same, just a bit less energy. He's down there. I'm just going to grab this zone since I need these rabbits if they're here, but this is like caribou or reindeer or whatever. What's this little one? Oh, Arctic fox, tiny, tiny zones. Alright, let's take a look at that weird angle. I shot too high, eh? Really? Alright. Yeah, I can see how I missed it. Okay. Yeah, so there's your... Man, you got no assistance at all with cavity damage. If it's like if it was a tier 6 animal, it might not have did it. Like if you miss the heart like that. 58%. Yeah, you're looking, see the flesh bar, how much cavities on the flesh? That's like the entire thing. The flesh hit bar will be 5,000 joules, most likely. And we got 2,000 cavity damage. And, you know, that's less than half of the bar, but it's basically all the cavity damage is in the flesh. Like, nothing got to the lung. How much actually got into the lung? A ton of damage got into the lung. Jeez, it's still, well, it's still hitting, even though it's way down in the bar, it's still put 1,000 joules right into that, so that's, I don't know the hit points on these guys, but tier 5 are typically 400 joules to knock out a lung. Torpedo shot, yeah. Normally I do that shot, like the quartering shot with one of the cartridges that have the cavity damage that carries on through. Instead of, like, it lost the entire thing into the flesh. Nothing of cavity got to the lung. So you're very risky with this cartridge if you're doing these shots. That's mean it's, if it was a tier 6, that might not have worked because this lung is, well, it still would have worked actually. Well, yes and no. It depends how much more flesh it would have had to go through. And it didn't hit a bone. It didn't hit any bone hitbox, but it had plenty of it. If it's 400 joules, it had plenty. So you can go lengthwise. Man, it's interesting. The cartridges are interesting. Like, you look at them, you can analyze the shots and figure stuff out. And then I want to do the same shot with the other one. I don't think it'd be that different, though. Well, the big one's supposed to be the hollow point, the LF one. The liquid fire one. The Llewellyn Firefly or whatever. So we'll throw that in there. Start using that a bit. Yeah, the torpedo shots are actually a good idea in this game. I'll just send it lengthwise down the lung. It's still up for debate if it's worthwhile hitting the second lung at all. It just seems beneficial just to throw everything you can into the first organ, into the first lung. Because if I knock out both lungs, I don't find that they don't run as far. They still run as far. So I think the timer runs off of the first, like, the most damaged organ. I don't know. Anyways, moral of the story is focus on that first organ, I think. I'm not sure taking out the second one really is a huge benefit in the game. Oh, there's Mouflon there. They didn't even announce themselves. How rude. I had the, was it Llewellyn? Yeah, Llewellyn's. The Louis. The Louis Firefly, 5,000. I had one of them ready for it. Where are we on the map? Entering the hair zone. I was wondering about the double lung issue. It never does seem to be any advantage. My best lung shots seem to be down the... Yes, you got it. You got it, Kevin. It's the... it's the old story I've been telling. about they're trying to get the bullets to be as realistic as possible, but they have this arcade damage model with hit points and stuff like that, and damage over time and things like that. So it's a very unique damage model, and it confuses a lot of people. Because they're, you know, most are just familiar with hunting, and all they gotta do is puncture the lung. Well, this one you don't have to puncture the lung, you gotta puncture the lung and then drill into it. But yeah, the best shots are the lengthwise ones. If you can do it, if it's got enough energy to get through the quartering of the bone or the flesh or anything like that, and you send the bullet, basically you want to put as much energy as possible into one lung. And in this game, you do that. You do that by having the bullet not leave the lung. You bury the bullet into the lung. That's how you do it. And if you do pass through, like you go in like one side and out the other, once the bullet leaves the animal, of course, it's not doing any more damage anymore. But it's wasted energy of the bullet once it goes out, how this damage model works. So shooting through the animal is a disadvantage, actually. In this game, anyways. That's why it's a completely different universe. Also salty that it's only a 3x arrow pack. We can't recover them. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that either. I don't know what they were thinking with the price of the arrows. In the stack, it doesn't make any sense. I think they're going to adjust that. I'm not finding any hair stuff. Primarily use the vortex switch, but I've had to adapt to using the shotgun instead to save and loose the stealth of the arrow. Oh, I see. Just for like specific moments, right? I've never like the bow hunting's okay, but it's not super strong in like the hunting experience with the bow, in my opinion. Way of the Hunter, it's very much a rifle game, and I kind of wish it was better with the bows. But right now, that new bow, like that new whatever arrow, I mean, it doesn't even really matter where you hit the animal with that thing. It's just a bazooka. I mean, just hit it in the torso, and you're good to go. At least that's what I found. But I haven't done much looking at the arrows. So I'm running with the wind. That's not a really great idea, but not really hearing anything. Not hearing anything but me talk. There's a game trail. Gray wolf. Some water. Is it drink time? No. Oh, here's some zones. Yeah, see, this is where my story might pause. Because you can just wait for the toolkit to come out and just find where the 3 spots are. Arctic fox. Wind going at him. Where are you? It's not too Arctic looking around here. I might have spooked them, I suppose. They don't leave the little sticks. They don't snap the sticks, they're too little. Probably sent him running, I'm guessing, or leaving. Oh my good gracious. One star adult, you could just hang out. No point taking you. Where's your mistress? I'm not really concerned about them. He's got to get older. But I'm not finding any rabbits or hare. I play in ranger though, and I like calling them in from the herd to call with my bow, but it doesn't help when you just started and have no money. Basically, been running around Tika poaching style. That's a good point. You play in ranger, eh? You got more patience than I do. Because I can't. Well, I like ranger, but I can't, like, I can't use the lures, and that's kind of one of the things that steer me away from ranger. Like, I can use them, but man, it gets on my nerves having to call so much. Especially if it's like elk. You're just blasting your ears with the elk call over and over and over again. It's fine for a little while, but I've been doing it for so long. Like every other game lets you, you know, gives you a couple minutes between calls. You don't have to blare it every few seconds. So I don't really use them too much. Where is everything? Like, how am I running down here and not finding anything? Except for the fox. And the mouflon is scared. Here's a nice opening. This would be a good time to have an animal just standing around here. No? I guess that's a fast travel, is it? This is really quiet. I went right through the middle of the circle with no hair zones. Oh dear. What a truly mission this is. Find 3 feed zones for hare. I mean, it'd be alright if the lady was walking around with us. Telling us stories or something. I don't know, somehow I'm avoiding them all. Oop, what was that? I heard something. Oh, that's the mouflon that ran away. Oh, that's okay, there's a lot of them. We can do some longer shooting on the mouflon. All the UI on screen takes away from the game to me. It's more satisfying to me, but I totally get that. Normally enjoy slower paced games. Mostly play American Truck Simulator or BeamNG listening to Spotify. Yeah, no, I like American Truck Simulator. I played that on the channel for a couple things, and then I did Alaskan Road Trucker, and I still want to do it, but all the time's going into this game. And I don't like hunting. I call it hunting the UI, where you're just sitting there watching this and watching the top right corner. I don't like it either. I like to visually do it too, but it's a little challenging because you need the info if you play a lot, really, sort of. I don't know. Like these, on Ranger, you wouldn't be able to identify anything but male and female. Like you wouldn't be able to tell anything here. Because they're just kind of lacking in the Ranger department. They need to flush it out better, get the aging furs all in there, all that stuff. So he's the one sitting back here. Okay, nobody move for a second while I switch equipment. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. He's under 200. I don't really take much shots above 200 these days. And we got the Firefly. He's going to clip through some of his friends. Now he's turning around. Well, the Firefly should be able to handle this, I would assume. I mean, if he would stop like walking inside of his animals' friends. So definitely want a broadside shot. This should do this. You would think this would drop the guy in the spot. 3,700 joules. It's not going to lose too much there. The cavity's got to get through. Did it even hit him? Well, it hit him, but was it the right one? I don't get this rifle sometimes. I don't get it. I found one need zone along the hillside north. Along the hillside north of this little circle. We'll go that way after we take down some Mouflon. When I try using bow, it still seems to... Yeah, it does. The bow stuff's not implemented super well. It's passable. So that's, I mean, you're playing in kind of a rough mode where you're playing on Ranger, which isn't flushed out well enough that it should, and then you're playing with the bows, and they're not flushed out like they should either. So it makes it a little hard to love sometimes. Where you're going, the side of the hill. Where you're going, the side of the hill. West, I mean. The side of the hill to the west. So where I kind of was. Oh, that way? We can do that too. I was told if an arrow hits an animal, the ones around him alert to the hit. Yes, the animals hear the impact of a projectile. But it doesn't even have to hit the animal. They will hear it hit the ground. And that increases their alert meter. So if they hear the bow twang and they hear the impact of the arrow, then that's usually, it's a double hit on their alert meter, and then it usually spooks them. So they need to remove one of those factors for the arrows to really work, right? Like not to spook them and, you know, actually give an advantage. What the world's going on with this guy? So this, he didn't go too far, so it must have been a decent hit. Oh my goodness, what am I doing today? What am I doing with my shots? Is this even the right guy? Yep. What am I on today? Well, I was correct. If I hit the lung, it would have crushed the guy. I thought he was more broadside than that. Oof. Horrible shot. Absolutely horrible. I am not doing well. Not today. But man, lucky the cavity caught it. Cavity in the right spot. If it was broadside, I think he would have dropped instantly. Alright. I can go after the Mouflon or I can go the other way. Because apparently... Oh, I hear the bunnies. I hear the bunnies. Good call. There they are. Let's analyze the hares. 1-star young. Whoa, young female. Amazing. Amazing trophies at this location. There's just the 2 of you? Mouflon. Back over there. It's just like the 2 of them. Oh, no, another one. 1-star adult. Where's the big bunny? Where are you hiding him? Super realistic hair action. Just like the real world. There's the big bunny. This is exactly how you hunt a rabbit in the wild. You just sit here and they walk right up to you. Right up to you. Spin in circles. Spin in circles. Spin again. Here he comes. Oh, you saw me. Well done. Oh, but not too concerned though. Not too concerned. Oof. You're gonna hang out here too? You guys are smart rabbits. I tell ya. Very intelligent. Realistic. AI. Running by me again. No sarcasm. They just stick to firearms now? Or east? I've had good luck with playing the wind. Crawling and crawling. What'll come from like 150 to 100 or setting a stand out the day before, then sleep, hike in, set up, and wait till the morning. Man, you got a lot of patience. Or drink zones later in the morning. Depends on the reserve. I enjoy this game though. I think the bow system is decent for what I can do. Yeah, okay. No, that's good. Yeah. Mostly don't listen to me because I've been playing for a long time and I grumble about the game a lot. But yeah, you have much more patience than I do to do that. Like, I understand like what your tactics there because I think they're cool too, and you can set up the ambushes and scope out ahead of time. But I'm like, you do all that and you know, you spend like a good hour and get one harvest. I'm like, oh, the problem with that is for me, if I spend all that time for like one little harvest, the sort of like the enjoyment of the game to make that all happen doesn't equal the amount of time I put in, like the worthwhileness. So I end up regretting my time putting into it. So that's just me though. I need a little bit more accomplished, or I feel. But see, I of course stream and make videos. So if I'm trying to like make a video and then it takes super long to get anything done, yeah. That rabbit got whammed. So they're supposed to have 200 pellets in here. I don't see 200 pellets. That seems a little shy game. Render 200 pellets. Unless it's like a typo, because I don't actually know how much birdshot's supposed to have in it. Funk. 30 gold doubloons. Look at that nice little hair. Perfect. Got one. And what a hunt it was. They're still here. Oh, there he goes. There they go. Now they decide to run away. But they are anyways. It's fine. Hey, an eating zone.
So, how are you enjoying Lintukoto? I hope people aren't bothering you too much.
There are good people living here.
Yeah, apart from my father. But I don't want to talk about him. That would be a waste of time. But now I can't think of anything else. Do you mind changing the subject?
What's the story behind the reindeer on your cabin?
Wispy. I'll tell you all about him once I get this hair.
Oh, we're gonna hear about Wispy. Well, I don't know. I'll try this way for a minute, I guess. More Mouflon. Hence the term dumb bunny. Did all my locations, got 3 side missions left. Found 1 albino red deer. I need to sleep. Good night. Good night, Rodney. That sounds like a good time. Oh, I'm running to the border. Wrong way. Maybe we should just get a vehicle and drive around. Drive and stop. Is this another feed zone? No, resting zone. Okay, we'll go around here because their zones typically don't go too far away. I don't see any. It got sunny though. That's nice. Just for a second. Yeah, they must have fixed their clouds up a little bit. Their lighting's better here. Well, I don't know where his feed zone is, because they're usually pretty close. And all there is the Mouflon around, that's it. Hint directions if needed, for the sake of the stream, just saying. Oh, people to hint where I go? Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. I got to start winding it down anyways. You just hunt while you're looking. There just doesn't seem to be anything, out here to hunt at the moment. But one in real life takes way more patience and time clearing around stand or limbs around stands, placing cameras, reading sign. This game is peaceful in real life. Hunts hurt my soul. I definitely need more patience. Yep. It's a relaxing hiking simulator. I mean, this looks like nice scene here. The trees blowing in the wind and the sun coming through the clouds. They really went for the yellow kind of warm colors here. Oh, see, the sun's brightening up as the cloud moves out of the way. I don't remember the other maps doing that to that degree. Little skybox must be different or something. Yeah, no animals. Same Arctic fox, probably. Oh, I guess we go up here, look around. That's a pretty quiet corner. Pretty quiet down there. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, an often fox home. Oh, another one. Oh, often reindeer zone. Not even any calls. Well, head down to the edge here. And real deer will bust you way sooner. A climber or a saddle rig would be a nice addition. Even the tents you mentioned before, or sleeping in the Jeep, yeah. I think they should let us sleep in the Jeep. Give it some use. It's got the space. Is it? Like, it wasn't even drink time when I came down. Oh, I guess it's drink time now. Is there no water or anything here? Oh, there's water coming up. Maybe there'll be something there. I guess everything moseyed off to the drink hole. Well, only tier 6 goes there, right now? What's this hunting in my hunting game? There's the drink hole and no one's here. A nice game trail. Oh. What do we have? Arctic fox drinking. Oh. Hello. Mature female. I mean, you can go for that, but much point there. Mouflon drinking zone. Oh, a lot of people like this. There are a lot of animals like this little zone here. Reindeer. More fox. More mouflon. They'd be coming in the next 15 minutes or so. Let's just try over here. More game trails. Oh, this looks like wolf. There's somebody way in the distance. Half a kilometer out. There's another one. Well, the 7mm PRC is supposed to be a long range. Oh. Foxes. Ones that just ran away. Where did they go? Looks like an old guy out there. These guys are on their way to drink. I think some of the herd de-rendered. Or it's a different one. Oh, the bird ball. You know, it'd be funny if I hit one from here. What else we got? Then I could say I sniped a bird from however far this is. What are they flying over? Like this area? Half a kilometer away? I'll lose the free ammo. Didn't see anybody fall. Oh, there was feathers. Gonna get one, then post a screenshot. Say, look how great of a shot I am. I don't know, I'm getting any. Yep, the fox detects something's amiss over here. Alright, I don't know. One more go, and then I'll give up on that. I think I hit one, though. Yeah, there's more feathers there. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen one fall. No, and I see those reindeer. They're coming out to the road. $500. The firefly will fly. Looks like an old cow coming out in front. Lead the shot. You gonna stop? So I think I hit too high. Didn't run too far. 700? Over her back. At the top of her. Maybe she's going down. Might be. Well, let's go pick up her and pick up the bird. Gonna grab a vehicle for it. And see what that did. We'll grab our T-Rex and get us there fast. Alright, gotta turn the radio on to make the vehicle quieter. Alright. Oh, the birds are over here. Whoa! Now I gotta listen to all these. Oh, one was on the ground. Young female. Who's this? 1-star adult? I wonder if you can identify the 1-star adults like the other ones, because it looks like the 5-star reindeer don't have to be symmetrical, so that could make it difficult here. He's looking fine, okay. Nope. No shot. Not doing that. Oof. I'm gonna crash my game. Just the one? Nope. Instant kill. 500 meters. What a shot. Couldn't survive nicking the feather. Could not survive. That one might be entertaining to share. And you're a taxidermy. Save that one. Well, I guess I do want to see what this cartridge does here. The Firefly. So in theory, she should just drop. Alright. The theory sound. Just set up a stand in a random field after hearing a fox yelp, called in the female, smoked it with a new mechanical broadhead, and called in the male, smoked. Nice. Yeah, the feather hit box. Well, let's take a look at the Firefly. Yeah, just crush the right lung. The left lung doesn't matter. It almost exited. 4,200 joules. The cone and everything is looking very similar. Maybe that one's stretched a little more. Looks a little stretched a bit more. A little more normalized. Oh, caught a bunch of bone too. So this is basically what I would expect from the old 7mm. Yeah, this is why I was using it on tier 5s before the changes. This exact shot. Yeah, because all you got, man, just complete overkill, instant drops on tier 5. So yeah, I guess you'd just be using this Firefly around really the hollow point, which is kind of weird. It's like, I'm not going to use the polymer tip, I'm going to be using this hollow point instead. The made up brand. We got our duck, got that deer, we gotta go check the other reindeer. Back into our T-Rex. Wait, is that a zone I gotta pick up? No. Thread the needle. Ooh, the wolf says. Where's the blood? Didn't I just see it? Look at all those wolves. I guess it's right here. Drove on it. Oh, we got a kill. We got a kill. Go, Firefly, go. Take the beagle out. Have a good night. If I miss you when I come back. Oh, no problem, SOC. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'll be winding down here when we see what happened to this reindeer. Wherever she wound up. Quite the run. There she is across the road. There she be. Time for the analysis. First shot. Oh. Not good. That wasn't good at all. That could be the misalignment too. Not good at all. Getting about half energy by the time it gets there. A little bit more. 60% maybe. That's looking like a more normalized cavity cone though. Oh, this has hit the artery. So she got hit. I hit high both times. And I damaged the artery in there were two different spots. And that's what did it. That's why she ran so far. Exactly where I was aiming. Exactly. Take out the artery. Both of them behind. Yeah, see, that's kind of what's happening there. As I was saying earlier, if I had the hunter sense dot up, it's sitting slightly left of the middle dot in the scope. And so that would be about right. Alright, well, that was fun. There we go. So next time, I'll have to walk around these circles looking for hares. I mean, I walked a lot through here and barely found any. And this guy's sitting outside of the circle. I guess the other circle's the main one to be in. Alright, let's just teleport back here. And we'll put up the artwork of Whisper. And we will end the stream here. Over 4 hours again. Going crazy. Too much Way of the Hunter. Alright, we're turning her off. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Stay tuned for other streams and stuff. Oh, goodness. Alright. I think most people fell asleep. SOC's out with a beagle. Corpseman's awake, though. Barry's awake. Everybody must be down and out. Alright. Where are we? Yep, good night. Here's this. There's my little fancy Whisper. Easy, have a good one. We'll turn on the tunes and shut her down. Take care, guys. See you next time.